Hello! Hello, everybody. Apologies I wasn't on earlier. I'm doing a little bit of a later one at a strange time for me. Because today, well, I've been very busy. I've been very, very busy. So I've got lots of things going on. First thing is overnight, managed to get the item that we need. So I wanted to wait until we saw it on the stream. Probably just run a little scav run or something, and then we'll finally grab it in a minute. Second part was the launch of my merch store. Finally, I've been working on this for a while in the background, and I've got one of the I got the top one at the moment on these ones. So I'm working on this custom art for these things, which I thought was like super cool, and that has launched today as well. So I'm excited. There's like cool stuff happening. Got some more ideas for the next few months as well. Put that in the video today to launch that properly. So all is well. All is well. I hope you are doing good. Yes, apparently all the bosses are on reserve. It sounds like there's an event that's literally just kicked off now, which is kind of crazy. But let's just we're just gonna chill. We're gonna do the Kappa thing. I think we just need to go and collect the item, and then it'll be good. We'll wait for a few more people to come in. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm happy. Things are good. Things are good. I spent yesterday complaining about the controversy of the ADS rework stuff, the animations, and today we can be happy instead. So there you go. All is good. All is good. Yeah. Hope that you're... Yeah, the cadence of my videos has been like really weird recently. I feel like we're torn and pulled in a few different places, but I think I'm getting to the point where I can kind of just like get back to focusing on EFT stuff, because I think it just makes the most sense, at least until we get like Grey Zone launch or something. Because like I've been kind of looking at like this and that and the other, and like, thinking about, oh, do I want to do something for Ark, or is that gone off the boil, or do I want to do Marathon? And like I really like Marathon, but I'm just not sure if it's the right content for me. I think Grey Zone's really good. I think Grey Zone is going to be really good for me and the channel, because I think that game is going to kick ass after a couple of years. So we will see. But yes, I'm holding off. Kappa should be able to be done straight away. So what happened? I haven't actually pressed the button yet. So we're gonna do it in a minute. I'm letting a few people come in because we've only just kicked off the stream like 5 minutes ago. So we'll let some people flood in. But I was cycling through the hideout this morning, and I wanted to see if I could maximize out the cultist circle. We kicked off a 6 hour last night, and we did get the wallet this morning in the cult circle, because I wanted to check just in case I didn't get it, and then I could kick another one off, right? Because like this Willer's wallet's been a real pain in the backside. But yeah, we're just on for a little bit today. We're just doing a bit of a casual stream, just to chat with everybody, celebrate the launch of the merch, celebrate getting Kappa, all of that stuff. And yeah, it'll be good. That'd be so funny if I got a Willer's wallet like literally straight away. That would have been so funny. Oh, we've got an AVT. What have we got in it? An AVT with BT in it. Should we find it? Should we see if we can find a PMC? They are not going to be over here. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, he's hurt. Oh, he took one.
What петух?
Might even put that in my bag, Let's see if someone kills me for it. Yeah! What a good way to start. That's excellent. Look, we got... This guy's like absolutely thick as well. It's crazy! Okay, that's good. What a good way to begin. AVT to the legs. That guy, he did not expect that, right? That gun is absolutely vicious and evil. Juicy kill. How did the first mag not lay him out? I don't know, actually. It probably bounced up and hit the stomach, is probably what I'm expecting. We're probably going to see some damage done to armor, because it's just a lot of... Yeah, look at that. AVT, leg. But damage to... do you not get it? Do you not get it in that screen? I'm not sure. Anyway, we've got a juicy HK. What's he got on the muzzle brake for this thing? He's got... Bullet Tech. Okay. And then... What's in this? Emit 5501. I mean, that's big for me, because I don't have a way of crafting this yet. Then we've got the class 6 plate in here. And the alternate in the Death Shadow with the Proflex. This is a huge kit. This is a huge kit. My god. Oh. Yeah, I gotta actually move it. Sorry, I'm not on PMC, am I? I could have been awkward. Could have been slightly awkward. Nearly just deleted everything in my excitement. Oh, man. Crazy. That guy's mad. That guy's properly mad. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh, no, okay. Oh, 20. Literally 20. There wasn't any damage done to armor. I just missed a lot, apparently. Hit count 7. Ammo used 20. So we just didn't hit very much. I mean, it is unwieldy, I will say. It is unwieldy. Did you hand it in off stream? No. So I've not handed it in yet. I'm anticipating it for the title, so that when people come in, they know what to look for. So, but I haven't done it yet. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it in a minute. I haven't done it yet. It came in overnight on the Cult Circle. I wanted to check it just to make sure that I didn't have to run it again. So yeah, and I'm letting some people flow in because we've only just started the stream up. That was cool. That was cool. So yeah, was this just full of M855A1 and stuff? Let's just have a quick look at this. We'll get it completed in a minute, my friends. This dude's done the old savior. Pretty good. And he's got some 55A1 here as well. Unload, unload, unload. Oh, delicious. Delicious. This Cult Termite's kind of busted, though. Probably okay for factory, but the Cult Termite starts at 65. Which is insane. But the guy's got one at 36. So this is basically a class 5 armor at this point. Cap required. We're going to do it in a second. We're going to do it in a second. I'm teasing everybody. Maybe we've already spoken about it, but I've joined the stream to ask you about Bulldogs Under the Rug. Have you seen it? I haven't yet. Apparently there's a new event that's just begun. Where is it? Bulldogs Under the Rug. Hello, you've probably no idea how complicated my work in Tarkov can be, balancing the demands of our partners at the UN, the interests of local players not exactly easy, and the compromises can be costly. So across the board, there's this individual who seems convinced he could do my job better than I can. Edward has already tried to undermine my reputation at the council more than once. Looks like he's decided to take things a step further. You may have noticed that airdrops to Tarkov have become more frequent lately. On top of that, smuggler activity around the bay has picked up as well. The bay? I have a feeling all of this might be connected to Edward. If he's planning something, we need to stop him before it gets out of hand. This cooperation benefits both of us. I can assure you that you would get nothing like that from Edward. So this is very much in your own interest to help you deal with this traitor. Eliminate a smuggler on any location. Locate the smuggler's camp on Shoreline. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, all right. Well, we're 10 minutes in, so let's go and collect our bad boy. Let's go and collect our bad boy. Yeah, 160 M856A1. Sorry, M855A1, along with 3 drums and this, but this is kind of juiced, and then the Altin plus the Death Shadow. Like, this is pretty good. Just Red couldn't find anything online. It's literally only just come out, so that'll be the reason. That's why. Right. You got Kappa? We're just going to go and collect it now. So, hopefully, as long as I haven't made a mistake, which I don't think I have, we should be able to just go and grab it. I'm just waiting for a few people to come in so that there's more. I didn't want to do it off stream or anything. So the last Kappa item is in on... basically, I got it in the Cult Circle. Which is kind of lame in some ways, given that we ran reserve so much and didn't find the Willer's wallet. But, okay, so yeah, what happened was basically we ran the Cult Circle and came in overnight. So literally to date, I have not found a Willer's wallet in raid. It's like actually mental. Actually mental. But yeah, so we'll go in here. I checked this morning, so that I was going to rerun it again. Oh, we've run out of power. Anyway, so here we go. The gift is bestowed. And we got a Rashala New Beginnings one, and we also got the collector item. So let's go and hand this in. Did it come? Yeah, 6-hour timer. 6 hour. Got to aim for the 6 hour. Find like 6 Willis wallets of PvE. I know, I just not seen any. Okay, this should be the last one, my friends. Should be the last one. This is it. Willis wallet. In it goes. Have you got it all? Good mercenary, your hard-earned reward awaits you in the specified drop spot, just as promised. Congratulations and welcome, the Kappa path. This is the first time I've done it in a long ass time. It's been a long time since I got this guy. 5 years, I think. This is like a 5-year round trip. 5-year round trip of getting this. So there you go. It was worth it. Worth it for 1.0. Worth it for doing it in 1.0. Also got a lot harder since then. Yeah, which is kind of why I wanted to, you know, reprove to myself, I guess, that I could do it. Nice one. And now delete it. Easy. Boom. There it is. Excellent. It's all on the wrists. Yeah, now shove it in the cult circle. Can you do that? I can't remember. You could do that with one of these, but... Right, how are we going to reorganize this now? Now that we've got stuff like this, because theta. Some people are saying that theta is kind of like, I think you can put there's certain things you can put in. Is it the Tagilla one? Like the theta container is actually kind of better for certain things because you can't put the Tagilla in Kappa, but you can put it in theta. You get a cultist Kappa. Yeah, I'm actually like kind of anti-cult, so I'm like a purist. Yeah, you can't put headsets and masks in anymore. Yeah, but it's weird that you can put them in the theta, right? They've probably just forgotten. It should be one. It should be one. It should be one. Like it should be either both or neither. Big butt gaming. Okay, we probably want to keep injectors up there. So we'll keep all of our important crap up here, and then the less important stuff can go down there. It turns blue and spooky. Yeah, crazy new events today. Yeah, we'll go and check it out. We'll go and check it out. We'll take our Aquamari with us, the classic. Because we've gone from 10 slots to 12, so this is why we've got 2 extra slots here. Congrats for Kappa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are masks? Yeah, basically like Tagilla face shield and stuff like that. What's this one? Can you put in Death Shadows? Well, you can't put them in the theta container anyway. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. That's not worth using. Maybe we just use this guy's thing. Let's take a nice front plate. I think I bought a couple of extras. We could use like a BR5 or something. No, I got a heavy backplate in this. We'll use one that we can barter for. Where's it gone? The triple S. Maybe we don't have any. Let's find him. When wipe. Indeed, when wipe. Okay. 10 kilos, that's alright. I hate the way it goes back now. Right, let's go and grab a kit. If you don't split the servers, I mean, they're gonna. What was the patch today? They've added a big event. So let's do... What was I going to use? What were we using yesterday? Did we use... I think I died with the Scar, didn't I? Oh, no. It was this. Wait. What was this? I don't know. We were trying, like, random loud stuff yesterday. We'll try and go for the big drum, I guess. Was this... I think this was kind of meta. The growl's like good enough. It's not bad, but it's certainly good enough. Didn't mean to do that actually. Yeah, I have indeed forgotten to just the XP you get for the choice. You only get like 2/3 of level 51. It feels weird to be level 50. I so close to escape, doesn't seem real. Damn, that's cool. I'm just going to take some 20s for the rest of it. So I'm running down my M62 just because it's kind of junk anyway, this stuff. Okay, and then where do we have to go? Shoreline. Guess I don't need a green flare for Shoreline. What does Peacekeeper say? He said, eliminate a smuggler on any location. Locate the smuggler's camp on Shoreline. Lesson learned, the X-17 is worth it when the 4 guys came charging in. Yeah, that was unusual, wasn't it? That was unusual. Oh, now we're very slightly overweight. I just don't need... Well, I could take... I'll take the right plate out. Okay. Let's just do this. I don't know what we're supposed to do. We're just gonna go to Shoreline and just see what happens. Apparently all the bosses are there or something. Congratulations, Game Reef. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Looking forward to seeing you look for the bulldogs. I read somewhere that they're pretty heavily geared. What are people saying about this new event then? So what is actually the deal? All bosses spawning on reserve as well, apparently. 100% spawn rate. They are not spawning on their normal maps. Also, events, Scav, Bloodhound, potential maps, 50% spawn rate. Ugh. Oh wait, they're spawning on reserve. You gotta locate the smuggler's camp on Shoreline, so what's the deal? I don't understand. Could not be asked to do all the saving stuff with cultists to the VTR driver? I understand that. I'm probably going to slowly work towards it because there's no wipe on this account, but I don't really know how much work it is. I think looking for the priest is the worst one, though. How do we kill smugglers? Where do they spawn? I have no idea. I don't know. Kappa Gamer in the house! Exactly. It's an event. There is of some kind. How do you kill the smugglers? Where do they spawn? I don't know. I don't know. We've got this thing here. From Edward. I don't know what this is, exactly. There's things happening, my friends. We're just going in blind. I've got no idea what's going on. Yeah, smugglers camp, top right military camp, sure. But I don't think that is what they mean. I don't think that's going to be what they mean. It might be. I'm like right in the middle now. For some reason, my kind of like usual understanding of these maps has been thrown off by the fact that it's A, you spawn so far up the map sometimes. Like this, it's like actually wild. And B, With the fact that it's not snowing anymore. Like, every time it changes season, I forget, like, what's going on. Do the goons want to reserve for the bosses? I would guess so. I don't know, though. Peter watches my stream and makes events to punish me. Sounds about right. Here, shots to the right. Freedom Weekly's got 2 locked cases, say contents unknown and need a key to use to get... Really? Never seen them before? That is weird. You got a screenshot? You can put it in like my Discord or something? So what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to find the smuggler's base, right? So should we... We'll go up to the top. I don't think it's going to be that one up there, but we can have a look. Okay, there's probably a lot of people going that way though. You know there were shots over here, so I'm a little nervous about this. This direction. Congratulations, large beef on the Kappa. Thank you very much. A kind of like a little bit of an underwhelming end. You know, we obviously use all the tools available to us. A little bit of an underwhelming end just getting it out of the cult circle, but I would have liked to get it out of a reserve marked room, to be honest with you. Just from a satisfaction perspective, but you know what? A win's a win. You've got to use all the tools, right? I'm actually not sure if I want... Do I want to be, like, further back slightly? I just have a feeling there's going to be a ton of people going up this way to see the smugglers, because... Yeah, smugglers to most people means this thing up here. It's weird that they launched all the bosses on reserve at the same time as putting like a Shoreline quest out. Don't you think? Isn't that kind of curious? Just sacrifice the Willer's wallet back again. What is it with about everyone wanting me to sacrifice everything that I get out of, you know, any remote small win? I love it. You guys are unhinged. DMG on Discord, thank you. Scavs hitting landmines, presumably. As they oft like to do. Best make ourselves a bit scarce after shooting off. Oh no. There are landmines back there? Yeah. Oh, that's the guy I heard earlier. If our man is still like down in the ditch. Hmm. Bulldogs under. Maybe it is there. The minute smuggler locates smuggler's camp. Maybe it is just this. The sensitivity on this is very low. Okay. Yeah, those people with 6 scav rep are like rejoicing right now. These guys look absolutely like. Is that player or was that a scav? Can't tell, but they look absolutely stacked, those guys. Grinded 10 million kills in all maps with the Tomahawk and immediately stop playing. Some of these grindy quests do kind of take it out of you, though. Well, what we'll try and do is we'll try and come in from the north side, because it seems like they're all down on the south side, so. The extraction is called Smuggler's Path, so it should be that. True. Not a great place to stop, but. Yeah, maybe they want to make it less of a hotspot. I can understand that. The hidden step to this quest. I don't know. Does that only appear... Maybe it's in the drop. We've literally got, like, the perfect angle. Not really the perfect position, though. It was kind of perfect, but... Just watching your video about the last change is a great one. Do you think the new ADS system is actually capturing realism rather than just being tedious? No, I think it's just being tedious. Is my honest thoughts. I'm a bit nervous about getting, like... Oh, God. That being seen and getting tapped from the side. I should change my keybind so I can lean at the same time as doing this. I just hear steps. It's like they tried to copy Grayson Warfare. I don't know. I don't think so. I think they just. I think they've got these weird ideas. Nikit's got these like funny ideas in his head. Not sure if this is really any better. Still people at the top somewhere shooting with God knows what. That's just a scav. Tarkov's gameplay isn't realistic, no. I agree. But they kind of want it to be, right? Well, that's a player. That's actually a player. I don't know if he saw me. Looks like he saw you. Yeah, it did, didn't it? We're going to move anyway. Could get caught from behind there, a little bit from there. He's looking for this thing. I think. But if he managed to come out of here without me seeing, he might have. Grazie di Kappa, thank you. We got half an hour, got loads of time. Did your skills reset to 0? What, when you got a Kappa? No way. He's not there. You need to do that. People watching, I see. Yes. Oh, well, you prestige? Yeah, I haven't done that. That's our guy, right? And not Scav. That might be a Scav, actually, you know. Interesting. See if this guy if he gets engaged here. I think this dude's the only other dude here. Hmm. Okay, where did that thing drop? Here. Friend's down there somewhere, but yeah, Kappa's just very time consuming. That's what I would say about it. It's mainly just like incredibly time consuming. God, I need more arm stamina. This gun is not very not very forgiving on arm stamina. Almost feels like the guy's leaving. If he's over there and fighting scavs, can we just like whiz in and grab this? Might get really unlucky here, but hopefully not. Can you put these in here? You can. Should we get out and see what they are? Like, I didn't complete the mission, but... Go Red Rebel. I'm going to, but this is going to be the ultimate strat. The old bait and switch, exactly. I think this guy's miles away. Anyway, so it probably didn't really matter, but... We can always go into the camp and do, you know, find where the camp is another time. But I want to see what's in this crate. The last time that we had these, they were like really, really, really high-end items and guns. You used to get like a kit of stuff. So it would be like maybe you get an HK416 with a stack of M995 or a G28 with like M993, stuff like that. Miserable. What the hell was that? Or maybe you get a free DVL delivery. That was, yeah. I don't think he was extract camping. I don't think so either, actually. I think he was as surprised as I was. Shootable and enjoyer, yeah. You just stepped on him? I think so. I think he was just creeping about. Like, you don't camp an extract. I mean, I think he maybe was camping the extract, but I think he was camping it from the other way. I think he wanted to get people running to the exfil that were coming from resort, if you know what I mean. Left arm, dude. I just like fired at this man like crazy. Yeah, where to get the case? Airdrops, I believe. I don't know what we need to do with them. Do we open them? Can we open them or not? Which guns are considered goated? I mean, it'll be like the meta stuff. So it'll be like, I don't know. Well, we'll see. But yeah, like HK416. It'll be like goated guns as far as EFT is concerned. 100 damage to absorbed. Yeah, it's still bugged. That one. It's still bugged. Yo, congrats on Kappa. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so we didn't do the second part to this. Locate the smuggler's camp on Shoreline. So maybe there's a thing there. But we got this locked case. Are you supposed to open these, or is there something that you're supposed to like do with? Because you can unpack that. It says the contents are unknown, but you need a key. So this is probably for something else. So the weapons sealed thing, we can probably open this without worrying, I would imagine. Got keys from smuggler for the case. Okay. Do they have anything specific in them? For the quest, or can you just open them? Whoa. Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting. That was a lot of UMP mags. Holy crap. So, yes, it's gone UMP, millions and millions and millions of magazines. The suppressor, which is not very good, really. And then the valuable thing is this, the AP ammo. This is 45 AP, which is quite nice. And then some random junk. Oh, I should probably have done similar. These are going to get dumped on the flea. I probably should have just sold them, but never mind. Never mind. And some random meds as well. Okay, next is the quest to find a case and key. Yes, people are saying that you get the keys in smugglers. That's what our friend Bushy is saying over on YouTube. Okay. Well, we know then we don't really need to get the airdrop. I thought the airdrop might be important. Actually, I guess it kind of is important. If we have one already, then we've... That's maybe harder than getting into smugglers, you know? Use the rest of that. 10 of those. Take our mule. And then the other one I did use an SJ6. Just taking on one of those as well. Okay, got this guy's random DVL. Was there, yeah. There was a wild meeting with that guy. What do you have in here? M80? Alright, let's see. So we need to pack up some more of this. That guy got M80 wand. He did actually hit me with the DVL in the chest. With M80, which was slightly unfortunate. My scav just spawned with a locked case. Are there any gotchas, or did you just go ahead and do the unlock craft? Is there an unlock craft? Apparently you need a key. Oh, I've run out of power. Hideout completely... Like, who cares now that we've got Kappa? Let's see. I don't think there's a craft, is there? Oh, I can't easily see because I've still got to get these. Yeah, I don't think there is. What's it called anyway? It's called locked case. Yeah, I think you do need a key for it. Right, is that not actually filtered properly? Yeah, I don't think there is one. Yeah, it's really annoying. I still haven't got used to this yet. That when you press escape, it doesn't actually take you back out of the mini menus, and it puts you like back to the start menu of the hideout. It's like really annoying. But anyway, got that location to hold on to open it. I think you have to hold on to at least one. I think someone was saying. But let's see. I don't know yet. Right, let's try and spawn in again. Hi. Oh, thanks. Nice. Have some sustenance from the wife. Because I'm kind of out of sync today. It's because of various things. Mainly being that I spent most of my day launching my merch, which I'm quite proud of, and I'm wearing right now. As you can see, I've got my Reserve Dome one. I think they're cool designs. I only wanted to do one that I thought was neat. I didn't want to just do anything random. So we'll be adding to it as time goes on, I think. But these are the ones that I wanted to do to begin with, and we'll see what happens from here. There's an event? Yes. It's some kind of all bosses event. And also a Shoreline smugglers camp event. Yep. There's the page link. What do you want to make? And this is it's salmon on croûte and chips. She said, I didn't give you any veg. She said, I gave it all to the kids. I was like, fine. It's not clickable? Or not? Could be. It's clickable for me. Oh, this is a bit of an awkward spawn. New achievement or just for fun? It looks like just for fun. Don't know yet. We'll have to see. Works for me too. Okay. I don't know what's going on with Runkle. Maybe you've got some extra security going on. Is the AK-12 just terrible to suppress now and suppress stats far better? I actually haven't checked out the AK-12s in particular. What about the waffle? Is the waffle still okay for the AK-12 or not? The AK-12 basic suppressor is like probably not very good, but waffles minus 25 ergo or something. Don't know them. Yeah, so I haven't checked it out yet. I've got to basically go through every single gun. Like, I haven't had time to look at every weapon yet. I just feel like someone's going to pop up. any minute now. I want to get shot by the terminal guards. Either. That'd be suboptimal, I have to say. €20, that's cheap. For which thing? Remember that a lot of these things they have taxes and delivery later if you're talking about the merch store. So you do have to be a bit careful of that because it has to show without, because it's like everyone's from different countries. But no, it was cheap. I mean, I was looking for the merch stuff. I was looking on, like, the only place I really knew was Redbubble initially, and I looked on there, but like they charge a lot for doing the service. I was like, oh my god. 22 ergo with the waffle. But yeah, Redbubble charges a lot, so I was like, who's really good? And then I remembered about Fourth Wall, so I've been doing like a bunch of investigation with them because I remember them being like really, really good for this stuff, for like creator merch. Really cool designs, like the lighthouse. Made it on the opening lineups. It's your favourite map. I just thought it's like so iconic, you know. Thinking like, what's like super, super, super iconic stuff, and you know, lighthouse is one of those. It's just one of those things. It's involved in so much of the story, and you know, the Lightkeeper, and like, you know, I can't think of anything on streets really that I would want to do. Customs as well, like this, I don't know. I just feel like there's certain maps are better for it than others. Yeah, it's interesting because it's probably actually not necessarily my favourite maps. Like Interchange, I know is like very love-hate from a lot of people. So some people love it, some people hate it. Reserve's probably my favourite one out of that list, actually. But like, you know, yeah, you could have the Skyline, I suppose, Ground Zero, or for Streets itself. I'm not sure if it would work as well. I tried lots of different iterations. I thought really hard about it. And I tried loads of designs. Where is the evidence at Smugglers? I don't actually know. I have no idea. We're going to go in and have a look in a sec. Reach just a wide shot of Caban's face. I feel like this time I'm the one doing the aggressing, and someone else is going to do the onlooking. I haven't heard anyone. It makes me kind of nervous. I want to check how much painkiller I've got left, but I also don't want to stop. On a desk. A labs one would be sick. Oh, a labs one actually would go pretty hard. That's seriously not a bad idea, actually. How far can you go out here before getting blown up? We need to get into cover before we get hit by these, like, uber geared guys, because they're like, it seems like let me just see what it says now. Yeah, obtain evidence of the smuggler ties to Edward. Saw a tweet, there was a note on a table inside one of the two buildings smugglers. Only probably ones on red bubbles. I'm big enough for my desk. Large size is 31 by 15. Yeah, I chose the biggest size I could on Fourth Wall. Yeah, the pricing just seems so much more reasonable. Get desks inside the buildings. Okay, we'll get in there. We've got to get in there. Let me just pop me painies, and then we'll head in. I wonder if it's better going from the top down or bottom up. probably top down. It's less foliage. The arena map practice is going to come in handy now. Push into here. First warehouse. Is that the lower warehouse or the upper warehouse? Where is this? Oh, God. Where'd I get hit from? What? Where are these people? I can't see them. I literally can't see them at all. Where are they? Where were they? Dude, so annoying. So annoying. Maximus, I will drop a link in the chat right now. Super lame. You must have just been able to see me from somewhere. I don't know. Damn. He was on the ridge above shooting range. Man, I couldn't see him. I think there might have been somebody like next to me as well. Thermal, maybe thermal actually. Yeah. Oh wait, did he have a thermal? His name is Invisible in German. Love it. He did have one. Fair. Okay. How's the quality, mouse pads? I actually don't know. I know that maybe go and have a look at some of the reviews because I've not used them myself. I haven't been able to order one of those as a sample. I thought I'd put one in because they look cool, but I will say I don't know exactly how they feel. Always, yeah, I don't think that was sus, to be honest with you. Yo, Jake, what's up, man? What do we get here? Intel folder. I quite like getting Intel, because then you can just push this through. But no, I'll go and check that, actually, because I should know, really. Oh, yeah. I stopped running this. I should still run it for customs, though. A random AK-102, why? 40 now, damn. Okay. So, next one then. We will grab... I guess we'll just grab one of our tech rigs. I'm going to have to start making more of these again. I did start creating more actually in the hideout, though. I just got the lock weapon crate. I just need to go and grab the... I need to go and grab the key. Or the intel, or whatever. My bad, I'm driving and listening. Hey, no worries. Any recommendations for full auto 7.62 rifles after the update? I think the Scar is the best. To be honest with you. It's a bit of it's a tough call up for Shoreline actually, because you need the range really. I think the G28 is not a bad idea. Like anything semi-auto in 7.62 NATO is probably okay. I mean, we just got murdered by somebody wearing one, right? We're using one. Or we just go balls to the wall and use one of these. An SR. Straight, you got Kappa. I wish I was there to see it. It was at the beginning of the stream, so you can see. You can go back in the VOD. Literally though, it's probably the most anticlimactic Kappa because got it from the cultist circle, which is a bit like, you know. Like obviously it's fine, but I kind of was hoping I would get it from the marked rooms because that was like how we were farming it. But yeah, it just ended up coming in the cultist circle, which is a bit, as I say, it's a bit anticlimactic, but. I was watching your YouTube video, so someone commented saying there's a new event, or Boss on Reserve and Smuggler event. Is that right? It actually is, yes. We're trying to do the Smugglers event on Shoreline right now, but it's a bit of a toughie. Obviously, everyone's going there, and people are geared out of their mind. Oh, thought I'd have some of these, but never mind. Yep, Smuggler event is on right now. What's in this? SP6! Damn. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This is the good one. And then I'll probably just take some SPP as a stack, just in case we need to repack. Should probably craft some Pab 9 actually. Right, okay, are we good? Unfortunately, I think you're going to have to be really, 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 really sneaky for this. I don't think you can just kind of like vibe your way in as a solo. I don't think. I've reached about 20 exams for all in a month. Damn. Afternoon, Johnny. Also played they doubled cultist spawn rate and bumped to 33% on Ground Zero and Factory 9. Nice. Shame I'm not on the priest quest for the story. Reserve is crazy. Just did a scav run there. Boss guards killing all the scavs. Raiders spawning with the train. Got insta deleted. I do like it when all the AI fight. It is quite fun. Maybe we'll just have to like run a raid there. Just like run a scav raid or something just to see what it's like. First 30 to 60 seconds is pure insanity. Wish Middle Mass would open ammo boxes. I agree. Kind of new to the game. Is the spear just the ultimate meta gun? It is, but it's like really hard to get. Well, it just takes. It's just laborious to get. You have to get all the way to the end of the lightkeeper line. Is it even working? Apparently, some people were saying they got there and then didn't even unlock. The smugglers event on every map or just Shoreline? So the smugglers event is so smugglers themselves are on Shoreline, but every boss is on reserve for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I forgot to add a tactical device, but never mind. Never mind! Lightkeeper's still not working. 1.0 is poetic. I don't know if it's working or not. That might be fake news. I saw some flares on Instagram posts. I was hoping it wasn't just mortars. It's something to do with... Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, yeah. I suddenly lost my bearings then. I was like looking at chat, not really looking at the screen. Smugglers be on any other map? I don't know. It said that... Like, the quest says you can kill smugglers anywhere. I killed one from really far away, so I've actually not seen them properly. God. I think it's the same smuggler event from 2024. I don't even remember what happened. I've got like amnesia. And Icebreaker coming soon, yes. Well, I'd say soon, Q2. Icebreaker's comes like soonish, right? But I guess Q1 is only 3 weeks left, so April is the earliest it could be. Probably be in college by then. Knowing the BSG timelines. They probably did this because they realised that the Icebreaker being delayed means that we haven't had really any events or anything for quite a while. Oh man, if I get, like, honestly, getting to Smuggler's Camp from this angle is going to be horrible with this gun. I don't know why I brought this gun. I should have brought an SR-25 or something. This is not a sensible weapon to bring to Shoreline. Nah, I think Icebreaker will be like May or something. April or May. Time to get Snowball. Yeah, these times are the times to get Snowball. Because you can run the raids back to back. Pocket Marlin is for... maybe. Well, at least we can use the lay of the land to try and... If somebody does pop up, then hopefully we surprise them. One RPG. Oh, here they go. You hear them all popping off already. Need to get my stamina back. We need to get up close and personal this time. Up somebody? I think it's just a tree, but I want to get off this ridge. If all possible. Get inside. These will be in the compound then. Alright. Let's recover some stamina and just have a little listen. I feel like getting snowball in PvP would be incredibly difficult. I mean, it is. You basically wait for an event like this where the boss all on one map. Nifty Boss website says smugglers are 100% on every map, and they have locations. I mean, could be. Yeah, is a spear worth the crazy time investment? In my opinion, no. Right, we know people are down here. The thing is, like, you either just waiting until the end is probably the best. It's the best strategy, but that blows. How else are you going to get in there, though? Yeah, the spear's ammo is crazy expensive. It is. Like, it's very, very expensive. It's not really worth doing. Like, it's a stretch goal thing. Like, you can do it if you really want, but you're not. Like, you'll honestly be fine. I'm expecting just to get killed here because, like, just got to go in a straight line. There's no cover. But yeah, you're better off just unlocking M80A1. That's like eminently more achievable. And then you can just use that in like some high-powered DMR, or like the FAL or the SCAR or the MDR or whatever really. Okay, let's just chill here for a sec. We're actually pretty safe here. Leroy! Exactly. Congrats on the Kappa. Thank you. Thank you. So which building did we... Oh. Which building did we think this was in? The higher building or the lower building? My X-17 loud build has overswing with 50 rounders. You got to be careful. You have to build it the right way. Higher building. You looking for the letter? Yeah. Slash waiting just to be murdered by people waiting in the building. That's mainly what's going to happen. So here comes whoever the hell that is. Should we just wait for them to clear out for a minute? I mean, everyone's going to come over here. If I'm not mistaken, you can't build the X-1750 that doesn't have overswing. I'm pretty sure you can. Connects towards the inside of the camp. Oh, I think I walked through it earlier, actually. Jumps should be penalised to not no brain. Yeah. It's connected to the red one. Is that little, like, elbow? Oh, dear. Just gonna wait for a sec. Although more people might come, to be fair. Then we kind of got to go. Not the drop. Sheesh, sheesh. Oh, Christ. Now these AI or these... I think this might be smugglers. That's a real player. This is a cluster. It's like freaking arena. Freaking arena. It's like playing the arena map. Oh my god. It's absolutely insane. World War 3. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. I think you're supposed to just wait till the end. I think we're just like, oh, it was a player. I got RPK'd by the player. Okay, fair enough. FMJ. We got brutalized. You ain't kidding about people rushing that? Yeah, no. It's because everybody needs to go there for the mission, so it's just like PvP locus. Quantity is a quality all of its own. Yeah, every single party just waiting for you to be in an awkward spot. I know. Because that's just like, well, what am I going to do? Like, I've got to push in at some point. Or maybe I just could have done the quest, actually. I think it was in the upper building. Deal with this stuff another time. The weapon case you opened was needed for the next part of the quest? Wait, why? I think it's only the, isn't it these things? It's not the weapon case, is it? Isn't it these? Remember some of the Reese tea and the new in-ears? I don't think that would have saved me though. I just died. I was like, that was like death by 1,000 cuts, unfortunately. Smugglers have keys that open the cases. Ah, is that where you get them? Maybe it says locked weapons case. Need 3. Oh, maybe you do then. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. When you really want those UMPs, yeah. Held to 33%. on Night Factory. I haven't got to that part of the quest yet. I haven't started the story yet, so. Oh, we were just talking about the AK-12, weren't we? What's to do with the AK-12 now? Hello. When you want me to? Hmm? Probably not. It's probably easier not to. Yeah. Okay. Don't you put the heavy plate in the front? Nah, because it's class 5 rather than class 6. Gigawife, yeah. 61. 61. Yeah, negative ergo is pretty nasty. Maybe go PT3 on this one. Yeah, 1 plus plaid is less recoil. I agree. Oh, the durability on this thing's horrible. But you get more ergo this way. And I think that's more important than 1 recoil. 33 versus 37. Or yeah, 34 versus 37. I think that's a good trade. New handguard. Oh yeah. Yeah. Good point. Which one is it? This one. I mean, the thing is, this one's so busted. I think I'll probably want to run something else, but. Even if the nerfs are still like the Evo. The Evo's to become kind of like the it's kind of like the Ergo handguard. Oh, sorry, the Ergo. Do I want that? Do I want one of these? I may as well buy a full one, right? What they did, my boy. Gotta head out. Have a good stream. Thank you, mate. Catch you in a bit. Oops, probably should have transferred the BT in there. Have you tried the sport handguard before? No. This thing. Oh, because it's like a 2-part. So if you're going to change to... Oh, it actually seems better, yeah. I think it might be best in start. It looks pretty good. It does actually look pretty good. This is less recoil, but... Again, like... But then you have to use one of these. I'm not sure if it ends up being worth it. 33. Looks interesting though, right? It's like 33.58. I mean, this is gonna be like an overswingy beast, I think, though. Is it not? Especially once you filled it with ammo. No M-lock? Yeah. I got the keys, but I couldn't unlock the small lock cases with them. Interesting. Oh, I've got some guns on here too. Yeah, it does have overswing, which is kind of lame. Anything else we can do on this thing? I guess you can go for the Evo, right? Can just do the Evo instead. Instead of waffle. This is why it's so much easier looking at it on DB for Tarkov. On the AK-12 stock suppressor. Let me just check and see what this thing says, because then we'll get a clear idea of what's going on. Damn. I don't think the SC5 is better than the AFG anymore now. Just use DV for Tarkov. You can see the hybrids kind of the middle of the road. Seven though is quite. 7's quite a lot. Like 5%. It's quite a big deal. You'd rather use it than this though, I think. 1 recoil for 2 ergo. Actually, the Evo ergo is about the same. So yeah, you probably want to use the AK-12 suppressor actually. It's just because of the weight. This thing's like 0.45, right? Whereas this is 0.73. So it makes quite a big difference. Or you just go like RRD, 4C, and just deal with it. Yeah, this minus 26, like this is a lot. This is probably how it should be though, to be honest with you. Like this, I feel like the AK-12 maybe is actually balanced more than the rest. That doesn't seem like out of the question, you know? Now 7 in 40 is only 42 pen, which is a bit tricky. I don't have loads of this stuff. I've got a lot of BT. Actually, should we do the... Love running loud AK-12s, but only in arena or labs. That's the issue. Everywhere else, it becomes a big liability. Yeah, the Igor's noticeable. I mean, I can feel it, but... Alright, this is going to be the good boy. And we'll try it again. We'll try it again. We've got to try and just, like, hold one side of the camp, though. Now, going into the camp. I also need to stop... I mean, I got so tunnel visioned. It was like I was playing arena again. I got very tunnel visioned by fighting all those people. I think it's because... I know what happened. It's because I was gonna run up the side, and then... I got, like... I started getting shot at, didn't I? So I had to, like, move up. That's why. And then there was a guy in there. So I was like, oh, I'm going to have to, like, keep going. So I ended up just getting, like, baited into moving further and further into the camp and just ended up getting killed. Should we do... Let's just do a quick scav on reserve. I just want to see what it's like. Just turn the sweat down a little bit. I have to unlock them in the workbench. Like an arena crate, basically, but need the key. So you need to do the quest, though, right? What's your scav rep? 5 point something? So I'm going to get murdered. Third part? Oh. Okay. Wait, 13 minutes? Damn. I guess I'm not allowed to actually shoot any of the bosses either. I'm going to lose my... I'll lose my rep if I do that. Get jump scared by the smugglers at train yard on lighthouse and quit. Rage quit. Hold on a second. Done something to my mouse, hold on. 30 minutes left is still busy. Yeah, as a scav it's hard though, because if I'm just going to get shot by all the boys. Who's pressing this? Wish you could turn the damn thing off. And whatever garbage I've got on. What the hell happened there? There's no ammo in the mags, unfortunately. So the deal is here, I can fight raiders as a scav, can't I? I'm just not allowed to fight. I'm not allowed to fight bosses. Is that Rashala? It looks like Rashala. Yeah, you can kill raiders, no problem. Yeah, exactly. But where are our raider boys at? Because this is Resh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's Resh there. The man, the myth, the legend. So where's the raiders? Oh, the boss reserve? Yeah. And I'm not 6 rep, so I can't totally go near them. Where's he off to? Is that a raider? Is that a raider? They're like running around me as if nothing's happening. I think they're raiders. I hope they're raiders. Gee, we could just shut this stuff across like that. Ah, I've got nothing. Nothing set up. Alright. Arrgh! Oh my god. Killing raiders. Hostile nearby scavs. don't think so. No, doesn't. And that's for Charlotte. Is that a raider? Or is he? I don't want to kill him with Charlotte guard by accident. Raiders differ actually. They're neutral. If you get close, they aggro. Once they aggro, they will aggro. Yeah. Wait, no, but I killed 2 raiders, right? And he's not aggro to me. So what does that mean? It's scary being a sub 6 scav on reserve right now. I don't know who he is. He's not aggroing me immediately, but...
Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны.
I want to see what happens when this guy goes over there. So who's that? And that's another random scav. Ah! This is a real player of some description. Is that player Scav? Or a real player? Oh, it's a natural player. Wait. But was he shouting at him or him? That's a PMC, right? Oh wait, he sounds like a scav. He made a scav shouty sound. Is he just a scav who's like kitted up? I think he's a kitted up scav. He looked like a PMC. The scav traitor. I know, I'm sorry. Like, he's geared himself up though. With all the bosses pretty easy to get kitted? Yeah. For sure. I feel like running through the open here is probably a mistake. Thing is, if I run, that's the issue. If I run into the bosses, I'm just gonna die to them. So. Time to leave, yeah, probably. I mean, it's quite fun, but what people don't know, the guards get into the towers on the mounted guns on reserve. I'm not scary. Actually, what are my extracts? What am I even supposed to do here? Scavland, sewer manhole, hole by the wall in the mountains, checkpoint, fence. Hole in the wall by the mountains over here, isn't it? No, to your right. That works. Well, actually, wait, isn't hole this one? I never played reserve scav, so I don't know. What's the other one called? What's the one up by Dome the other way? The one that's like over there by the tank. Checkpoint fence? Okay. You can tell how little I played Scav on the I pretty much only play Scav Factory. I don't really play Scav any other map. Except maybe Streets. Only map I Scav because of the ammo. Yeah, true actually. Yeah, that could be good. How do I find the evasion armband? With great difficulty. There's not really a good way of doing it. Run the moonshine. But it's actually a streamer item, so run the moonshine. and get collector so that you have it open and then run the cultist circle over and over. It's the only way I can really think to do it. Good luck getting on the train as a scav. With the boss on reserve and the raiders are crazy busy. Yeah, 2 headshots with the STM, love it. Nice. Well, that was fun, at least. But yeah, it just reminds me of the fact that I'm not 6 reps. It makes these quests, or makes these, sorry, events quite miserable playing Scav. Because you're not really allowed to kill them anyway. How much did you get with the 9891? I don't actually remember. Wasn't it SPP? Raiders don't spawn with Pap 9, do they? Collected per week. So 500 duffels, jackets, constantly chance cultist circles. The thing about cultist circle, make sure you block out all the other stuff. Do not get, yeah, you get neg rep for killing guards as well. Yeah, Magged at the Scavving was fine, so it wasn't anything crazy. Uh-huh. I think where am I at? I've got 5.4 rep. I'm actually quite close to 6 rep. Or just made the rest of the items. I mean like the hideout though. Like I haven't done Intel 3 or the other one. Bitcoin 3. So I've got a crate which is basically like all the things that I need. So that it doesn't give me these items. You didn't kill that guy then? No. Okay, yeah, we were going to go back to Shoreline, weren't we? We've got to just, like, chill, though, unfortunately, if we want to get through this quest line. I will say, there's a small part of me that gets annoyed about how easy it is to do these quests on PvE, and then everybody knows what to do, and then it's like, oh, we're, like, 4 quests deep already on PvE, because you can just, like, walk in and take the item. I feel like we should at least get like a couple of hours on PvP's grace period to give this stuff a go, because it all just gets insta farmed on PvE. Hello, Emia. What kind of nonsense game is this? It's full of nonsense. If you wanted to change pharmacy bottom, right, ideas one's Alexis. Yeah. I got GPS signal amplifier. Which one? Is that the labs item? Or are you talking about the mission? I've done everything done except the gear rack check. Yeah, we just have to keep going then. GPSA, okay, yeah. With all the abbreviations, I forget what they're actually called. Yeah, I don't want to tank my scav rep just by killing the bosses or whatever. I don't think I've ever found these things in yellow. In yellow room. Yellow room sucks for me most of the time. So yes, guys, I've just launched my merch store. I'm wearing the Reserve Dome top right now. Designed a bunch of cool patterns. There's a link in chat under exclamation merch if you want to go and check them out. Started off with a relatively small set of stuff, but kind of finally decided on some designs I wanted. I've been wanting to do merch for like ages and ages and ages, but I didn't want to do just like, you know, the Gigabeef logo or like a mug and like rubbish like that. I wanted to do something proper, but I never really had a good like idea or inspiration. And over the last couple of months, I was like, oh, I actually think I know what I want to do, finally. And it's super cool. It's super nice. It's with Fourth Wall, who seem to be a really, really good provider. They seem awesome for this stuff. Their quality is like really, really good. So many people vouch for them. Oh. I like the lighthouse. Nice. That was the actually, which one? think that was the second one I did. Reserve Dome was my original idea. And I was like, what iconic stuff should we do? When will you make merch of your own streamer item, the Gigabeef 4 slot? That'd be fun. Should we just try and smash it in there? I love this. I was like, we need to take it slow and steady and really chill on doing this. I think given we're so close though, I think it's slightly different. Means something about these resets? Yes. Yeah, I think this is the Shift W. I might even freaking... Oh, all my stuff's moved around, so it's annoying. I might even just like SJ6 this bad boy. So I need to get into the upper building to do the thing. A beef pillow would be great. Little square pillow. Why? What about your stream? Oh my god. I literally can't kill them. They're like freaking impenetrable, these guys. How many times do you have to shoot them in the head before they die? What the hell? That's sick. What? Who are you even fighting? Ghosts! I'm fighting ghosts. This is disgusting. Emoji's gorgeous. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wanted something that was, like, really going to be good. And wasn't just going to be... And wasn't just going to be, like, you know, the same... I just didn't want I didn't want to do just, like, something throwaway. I wanted something that was, like, actually really, really nice. Oh my god. Well, it was one of yours. I love that meme. Old meme now at this point. Yeah, I'm fighting the smugglers, as they're called. They're part of this new event. On the Gigabeef fight, to be just a 5x8 stuffed cow. Like fewer than half. I'm firing BS at these guys. Now I've completely run out of BS. And I've only got 7 and 14 BT left. God damn it. It's got to be the 2x2 Canna Tushonka, right? The Giga Beef Stew. Oh my god, look at my armor. I mean, it worked. It worked, but I'm actually, like, completely cooked. God, like, is it even worth going in now with this? I'm just gonna die. They add new scavs. There's a new set of AI on Shoreline for this new event. What are your heavy and light armor skills at? 9 and 10. You didn't, that'd be amazing. Smoke your way in? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have a smoke. What a waste of an SJ6. Insane. There was another one just like walking up the side. I can't believe it. When I hit around the corner, there was another one just like walking through the field. Just like aimbotting me like the freaking Terminator. It's just like, what the hell? Suicide by Terminator. Well, I can go to the Red Rebel. I might see if I could see anything from up here. Two by two spam can. Hence square pillow, but the round can works. Yeah. So where the hell were these guys? The problem with lying down against the AI is that you just, once you're getting shot, you really are done in. So originally they were up the top here somewhere. That's where they were shooting me from to start with. Then one guy like came into the freaking area here and just started absolutely beaming me. And now they seem to have buggered off. So the camp is full of these Uber scouts now. Yeah, apparently there's a location on every map where this is the case, supposedly. Because I definitely didn't kill them, because I ran away from the last one. Marlin gaming going on the rest of the map. Where the hell are they? Give them the goon AI. Didn't even feel like it was quite the goon AI, but yeah, it didn't feel very good. Yeah, the old radio AI, the last thing I'd be doing is trying to snipe them. No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I mean, they didn't hit me in the face at all. At least I don't think so. No, they didn't even hit me in the head. They just shot me in the front plate like over and over and over and over and over again. Okay. I feel a bit leery about going over here now. We'll go in the low ground. This is slightly better. And a tree. I don't see any AI now. This is like super annoying. I don't see them at all. Oh god, it's just gonna be a death. Am I just gonna do the same thing again? We're gonna repeat the same thing the second time. Oh my god, they're actually coming down now. I don't believe it. Yeesh. These smugglers cracked. Yeah, I like freaking can't see them at all. Oh, there he is. There we gotta go again. These guys, they hide behind the... I don't think they've got very good ammo, though. I can't freaking see them at all, though. This is AI? Yeah, yeah. Insane target distance. I'm not even sure if I'm safe there, honestly. I think I need to go, like, all the way round. Oh, it's like, it's their ability to just shoot through... Yeah, cracked skills with crap gear, exactly. Like, they're being deflected by my Class 6 front plate, still. Yeah, can you go around attack from the car side? I'm gonna. Maybe I can just see if they're still... for some reason, I can't see them up here. I don't... I mean, they are very camouflaged. It's actually very hard to see them. And until they moved, I couldn't really see the guys. I'm gonna have to go round, but the problem is going round. I'm gonna meet every other Tom, Dick, and Harry who wants to come from the frickin' resort. Is the issue. Through here, the dugout. Yeah. Congrats to Kappa. Storyline next? Yeah, we'll probably do the storyline next. Hold on. Could do with some armor. If I come up against players, I'm basically wearing class 4 on the front. I've got the equivalent of a 6B3TM on. Are you going for prestige after Kappa? Oh, I see one there. Okay. Like, this is crazy. Kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, fighting AI at range when they've got the enhanced AI on them has always been a bad time. So we're gonna have to go with the cover of the building. We have to go all the way around. Since we've got suppression though. Yeah, I mean, at least they're not killing me straight up. But I mean, without class 6 on, I think I would be dead. Just through sheer gear erosion. This is the thing, we've got to go all the way around. I've got to go up this way anyway. It sounds like there's quite a lot of activity on the rest of the map. I think there's more people now who are playing. Great. What happens with the rest of the... Should I bother trying to shoot this guy from here? Oh, that's a really long way away. When he turns around, is it worth it? Not sure if it's even worth it, you know. Okay. We got one of them. Oh, there's another crate down here. I need to get into there myself. I'll make sure I put my 0 back. I'm not sure how many people are here in this raid, because there's a lot of fighting going on elsewhere. Oh, we killed one of the smugglers at least. We could try... Well, I don't know, actually. Has anybody been in and out of the car yet? No. It's a tough one, isn't it? Could just be the gooners as well. Wrong side, I think. Goons are up at Weather Station, aren't they? So apparently you need these for some part of the mission, I think. Question is, are we going to go right round? Or are we going to go in like this? I've got to basically go... I think I've got to go into... this one. And grab a doodad. Heard Marlin shots earlier? Yeah. The problem is if I go and grab the case, I'm going to be like omega heavy for going in. Follow the water trench down there to the lower one and go up top. Still got to cross the field at some point. Right, let's just see what happens here. I'm actually going to go further up, I think, before I come in. But yeah, if I meet somebody, I'm just going to be incinerated. That's not ideal, is it? How's he's not dead? That guy, he must be quite hurt, so I'm just going to try and get over here. He's going to try and, like, stop me from pushing him, I think, while he's damaged, so... I'm going to try to use that to GTFO. Got to go as fast as I can. Oh, my back plate is like so cooked. Ah. Okay. This has been such a crazy raid. We're just gonna have to splice this. I don't have time to like unpack it and repack it properly. Right. Hopefully we don't get... That is a scav, I think. Where's this book? What do you need in the camp? It's like a letter that you need. Did you find the note? I did. Question now is how the hell do we get out of here? So I had an original guy who was like looking at me over there. I don't know if I can get across there because I had somebody shooting at me. Yeah, I wonder if that guy's still waiting. Almost certain. Yeah, smugglers are out front. Yes. Oh my god. What's the third quest? Is this just like getting the boxes? I mean, yeah, I want to take the car. I'm just not sure if I can. It's going to be challenging. Go for the smugglers and loop around the whole map. Path to customs. No, it's not. Because I spawned there, unfortunately, so I've got to go the other way. Just a bit tricky. Yeah, unfortunately. The other thing, I've got this gauntlet here to run. Up to car, which is the problem. I mean, we might be able to recon it through this little gap, maybe. Is that a person there? Kind of looks like one. What do you guys think? It's not worth fighting a player for a whole minute waiting to extract. Is that a player? No. Now the question is, it's okay, so if I don't go that way, then I got to go this way then. Well, that posts its whole... It's a stump. Turns out, yes. This posts its whole own set of problems. Yeah, I know I can't go any further. Oh. Okay. 3 of 3. Are there only 3? I don't know. He's only killed the 2. I don't know. I think I probably did kill all 3 because I killed 1 earlier at the front. Like at the beginning. I wonder if it's worth looting him. I don't know if do they have plates? They have good armor. Yeah, might miss the one in resort. Yeah, I sniped one from miles away. Pretty sure they do have good armor. Well, I killed one over here. I mean, the armor's probably shredded though. On the inside, I'm not sure exactly where he'd have been. Maybe there? Oh, he's here. Anyway. Okay, well, it's better than... Barely. It is better, but then I don't have a rig. When you swap the plates, I'm not sure if the TacTac is compatible with the BR5. It is not. Hence the issue. So I have to wear this and the rig. You see. So yeah, the TacTac's not universal, unfortunately. What's this guy got? Yes, wonderful. Okay, well, put those down. Gen 5 and the other was near the shooting range. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's... Is it worth it? We just take this guy. Gen 4, because the other one's like closer to where people might be shooting at me. I'm not really that fussed about the helmet. I think my helmet's okay anyway. Yeah, I just wanted to like replace my plates and just GTFO more than anything else. I'm good on the mines. Thank you though. Thank you. I always forget about mines, so good call. Okay, well now we have to decide what to do. I guess, well, we've got hardly any time. To be honest, they've probably gone. Those lot are probably gone. Look at this. This is for me earlier. Getting just peppered by these dudes. Oh. Got blown up next to the camp as well. Damn. I've never been blown up here, but I've never gone that far wide either. To be honest with you. Oh, I've gone very high up, haven't I? For really no reason. You're going to want to get a key off one? Sure. Well, what do we want to do? I mean... I actually didn't loot the guy that... I think it's joint. So what happens in the next part of the quest? If because I need to hand the intel in. I need that, right? Do you need finding raid for the keys? Or can you die? Because that like materially changes whether we should just leave now or not. Because there's such little time left. It's almost tempting to go up and try and actually like grab some of the stuff, but it's only if the fanny raid matters, because, you know, I need to hand this. Who the hell was that? Obtain and hand over the key. I don't know what that's about. Obtain and hand over the key to the lock case. If it doesn't say found in raid, it usually doesn't need to be found in raid. Whether it's on the flea or not is another question. Is it possible to do snowball on reserve? I believe so. I'm just going to try and get out, because my plates are so damaged. Obtain usually means not required finding raid. Yeah, so that means that we can then go in. We can go, you know, we can go hard. Oh, damn. amount of energy. Means we can go in, we can go hard. And then if we die, it doesn't matter, so we'll... But like, I'm out here right now with like very, very crappy plates. Yep. He blatted all these guys earlier. It's unfortunate. Must have been a second up there. Run out of freaking... Right, this is what you carry this for. My friends. Very, very occasionally it comes in handy. What do they look like, raiders? Kinda. They kind of look like geared players, I don't know. They look a bit strange, really. They kind of look more like scavs, actually, if anything. Could also technically use Golden Star to fix our life as well. Golden Star gives you the temporary uplift on energy as well. Smashes it to 0, but then it gives you an uplift. Yeah, the one that I killed had like reduced M on. They've got top end helmets, airframes and whatnot. And then he had a pilgrim bag and some kind of AK. They don't have very good ammo. They've got PS ammo and equivalent. What have you been focused on prior to the event? Escape now? Yeah, so we just got Kappa like today as I was going live because I got the Willer's wallet in the cult circle. So Kappa was achieved. So now it's going to be story. Going to be story. So yeah, we'll have to see. How far I can get on that. People seem to think it's probably going to take less time than Kappa for me, but I don't know. I think it depends how I get on with the various things. Like, what was the hardest tasks for escape, do you think? I think I got caught by a bit of inaccuracy there. Which ending are you going for? Yeah, Savior, probably. Just because I may as well, because it's the, it's 1.0, there's no wipe or anything like that. So the 2 cultists is probably the one that people talk about the most. Getting the 2 priest guys. Is there anything else difficult? You pick a path to try. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm going to try save you, but I haven't done anything yet really on it. As far as I know, it's the cultist 4 PMCs without dying for Batcher. Can you do that on factory? That's probably not too hard. In the grand scheme of things. I've heard Debtor is the best for staging. Not too bad, the one? Yeah. That probably happens naturally, right? If you just play. You probably Just randomly get 4 at some point. Just crabbed around and got it. It's a bit like a baby version of Psycho Sniper. Yeah, there's the 3 smugglers. Trying to line it up, but you need to meet with the Lightkeeper first. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done Lightkeeper's... I haven't unlocked him yet. What do you need to do? What do you need Lightkeeper for? For Savior? Because there's a few other... The 2 other prerequisites that I haven't done right now is Lightkeeper and then the hideout stuff. So I haven't got Intel 3 Bitcoin. What do you think of the merch, by the way, guys? For those of you who joined in the last half hour or so, just drop first set of merch I've ever done. Like cool Tarkov inspired stuff. I spent ages thinking about what I wanted it to be, and I finally decided. So I finally got merch after years and years and years and years and years and years and years of people asking me. Finally got some merch that I actually want to sell, and I think it's cool and it's nice and good and represents me and it's fun. If you're the best ending, you need Lightkeeper to complete Batcher. Okay. I'm gonna put the link in the chat, so go and check out the designs because I think they're neat. Okay, so let's hand this thing in. What's this one? No swiping. Locate the smuggler base. Eliminate any target in the area. That's funny. The bulldog's under the rug. Turn the thing in. Okay. At least we don't have to get the letter. What did he say exactly? He said, a letter. Ed has lost his sense of boundaries. Let me see. There's a schedule here along with instructions for coordinating with aircraft pilots, which means Ed was running some kind of operation on my territory, and judging by this, he's planning to recruit the local gangs to his side. They're not gathering on reserve for no reason, you know? Oh, I see. So that's the reserve thing. Oh, my word. M80A1 out of the wazoo. I think it's just Batcher. Well, I'm up to here. And I've got... The problem is I've got 5 SG, like, Cofton radios at the moment. I've got 3 hidden away in my gear rack, and then I've got 2 out. The problem is you need 4 for this, and you need 2 more for the hideout found in raid. So I need another one. I need 1 more, which is really annoying. After that, I won't need to get it anymore. Found a locked case. Where can I get the key? I think you have to get them off the smugglers in this new event. Alright, so what's the next one? Accept delivery. Obtain a handover a locked smuggler's case. Okay. Obtain a handover the key to the locked case. Fine. So we have to just go in and kill the smugglers now. Yeah, this thing's like kind of trashed. I just think they're too heavy. I don't think they're worth wearing, are they? What are we gonna do here? Yeah, I just think AK-12 is not the play. I think Mark 17 is the play. Sadly. I just don't think the AK-12 does enough damage, especially not over range. You know, I really struggled to kill those guys. I got 1 locked case from the Scav case. Yeah, they're in the pool at the moment. Now the annoying thing about the scars, you kind of need a build for each type scar, which is actually a bit of a pain in the backside. I might just stick a growl on it because I've probably still got growls lying around. So I wonder if this medium length is going to work. Don't know about the drum, actually. Maybe we run AK-308, I don't know. Yeah, need Intel 3 and solar, yeah. It would be fun watching your lab streams. You've got a more interesting playstyle than most people play them at. Well, by interesting playstyle, you mean I'm just going to probably die. No? I'm going to die a bunch. To the people with the uninteresting playstyle. Evening, good. What's going on? Can you kill the smugglers without losing rep as a scav? I don't know, to be honest with you. That is not a question we've encountered yet. I have no idea. I would imagine you can, but I wouldn't want to test it. God, there's too many lines. I can't see. Go the 1 to 8. Feeling the Scar is the best 7.62 NATO gun. I think you'd be right. Having tacos and avoiding Tarkov, love it. Okay, this should go near. Yeah, it does. Oh, good. Ah, good. We're nearly out of M62 Tracer now. Perfect. Right. We do need another SJ12. Did I hear there were new animations? Not quite. So Nikita wants to put in new animations and everyone's freaked out. Understandably, in fairness, because they look awful, but... This is the ADS stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it was in the stuff that was in my vid today, the one I just did. So yeah, it's all the ADS stuff. We're pretty tan-like, aren't we? Should we change our thing back? Is it time to go back to this guy? No, not that one. Not that one either. Where's the rash guard one that people always kept asking about which one this was? Rash guard Voron, that's the one. People were always asking about that one. Ooh. I kind of don't really like the top, but anyway, it'll probably look better once we've got a piece of armor on. Yeah, that looks cool. It's pretty sick, right? Can you kill it? Oh yeah, we already looked at that. And I don't know the answer. I'm gonna have to get used to the new ordering of these. Maybe I should put them like this, because I think that's more like where my old injector case used to be. Probably swap these as well. That kind of makes more sense in my brain. Cool. Alright, so... Yeah, we've got to go and... get a key from one of the smuggler boys. Well, you know what? You know what? You know what? I think we should bring some smokes. Are night raids harder? I keep dying. I think sometimes, yes. In some ways they are. People are using like full MVGs there and are much like slower. So I actually find I survive more. Well, it depends what I'm doing, honestly. But yeah, if you're running around like crazy trying to find PvP, I find people are slower and more tactical and play more defensive at night, and they have like they still have pretty good gear. So I think night is probably harder, yeah. So I just met the smugglers as a scav, and they don't aggro you. Mind you, I have 6 rep. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. If you have level 3 ref, you can buy red flares and call in the airdrops to get the crates for the event questline. What? That's crazy. You should just buy a buttload of smoke. Never get a chance to use them normally, so. Might be kind of fun. I had 2 rep and was hanging out with them. I guess they'll kill you if you kill them, though. What are people saying then? I wonder if you have to do something on reserve later. Honestly love smugglers on Shoreline. Yeah, this event is one we need more of. I think it's good. Yeah, it is good. I really love the Bloodhounds one. The Bloodhounds event was really sick. It's nice having POIs that aren't just like the one set of bosses. It's like a few different groups of hard enemies. Anyone been playing more Marathon still? I've just not had time. I'd love to play a little bit more, but I just simply haven't had time at the moment. We're sorting out the merch and everything. I've just not been able to do it. I was like trying to do the video, like source all the stuff for the video today, and get everything else sorted out. Like, it's just, man, I just feel like I never have enough time. Like, seriously, it's crazy. I'm supposed to be a video game streamer, and I can't play the games as much as I want to. It's insane. Oh my god. It's like... Okay. I guess, actually... we don't need to be here on Shoreline, do we? Theoretically. Marathon's been my go-to when everyone's home from work. It's a good time. I think it's been really fun. I've not managed to get to Outpost, though, because I've only got to level 10. And I've not been able to play for, like, 3 days or something. Anyone know what the event is? So, smugglers are on Shoreline for an event questline through Peacekeeper that starts with killing one of the smugglers, which is basically a like cracked out AI, and taking a note off the desk and bringing a case that comes down in an airdrop. Then separate to that, you've got Reserve, which is all the bosses are on there at the same time. I don't really know why. It's some kind of meeting thing, part of the event. But yeah, that's basically it for now. More unique AI for POVs. Yeah, it would be good. It'd be good. And make them random too. Don't need them every single raid, but yeah. So the smugglers are everywhere. Apparently, they're on every map. So I don't actually need to come to Shoreline for them. I probably shouldn't come to Shoreline for them. Appreciate the info. Yeah. So you only need to kill. You only need to do the smugglers on Shoreline if you're on the first quest where you need the letter from Edward for Peacekeeper. It doesn't say that you need to do that, but you do need to do that in the very first mission. Then after that, you need a locked case, which come down in the airdrop. Apparently, you can call them in yourself if you've got red flares. And then you also need a key, and the key comes from the smugglers, you see. But the smugglers are not just on Shoreline, so that was kind of my point. Okay, well those guys are going down to pier, so anyway, don't really care. Whatever they're up to, it doesn't really concern us, to be honest with you. I always joke there's game design happening every time there's something interesting. Is that a scout there? It is. Yeah, so I mean, I think Marathon's quite fun. It's very tense, like it's really tense, which is what I quite like. I prefer it when the games are tense, if I'm honest. It's kind of why I went off the boil with Ark a bit. Killed any smugglers? Yeah, I've killed about 4 or 5 now. But I've not been able to loot most of them. Just because I've either been in dire straits for one reason or another, or there's been people there, or I've been killed, or whatever. But yeah, I should probably go to them on other maps. Are the locations of the smugglers on the other maps available now, by the way? Because they're on every map, right? What are there any maps where they're in like a good location? Like where are they on woods, for example? People were saying that they were on woods, but I've not had a chance to look yet. Okay, more marlins, fine. That's good. So we've got a couple of guys down at pier. We've got a couple of marlin boys up in resort doing the pew-pew. So that's pretty good too. So there's probably not as many people as there could be over here now. To scout them out. Instead of animations, please fix the left-hand shouldering. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Integrating more systems like airdrops in. Yeah, so you get... Apparently there's one where you have to collect 3 weapons cases from the event, the airdrop event. I mean, I opened mine already. And all I got was UMPs. But never mind, eh? Some spawns appear so you can get into fights in 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's good and bad, I think, for an extraction game. I feel like so long as it's kind of controllable in some ways, then maybe it's okay. You know, it's not just like you're right there and the guy runs around the corner and you're there and you're blocked in and there's nowhere to go. Like, as long as there's some agency, I don't mind. So, you know, some of the spawns in this game are like, you have no agency. If the guy wants to rush you, you're going to get rushed. There's nothing you can do about it. Scav bunker on woods. That's probably quite good. So I got absolutely belted by the smugglers on this corner. It was brutal. Wait, is that over here? Yeah, this is like one of the single worst places to fight them because it's just really hard getting in there without having big problems. It's just that the land is so open. You know you want to do it? Well, go straight over then. I mean, I'd love to, but we're going to get murdered if we do. Okay. Okay, someone's coming past the back there. That actually makes me think, well, maybe we should keep going around this way, because these guys will come up the back, so they're probably still outside. So unless I meet somebody here, I did last time, and still could. They could pop out at any moment and start shooting at me. And in fairness, I'm quite late up to here as well, so people could be up on tops of these too. Rather than going right around, let's push in through this little section. The scar is so big. I can't see anything past it. Night was my biggest issue. How's this guy not dead? Oh. And then we go this way. Maybe. Oh god, there's a guy like right there. Oh, ah. Oh, okay. Well, let's heal that. What are the freaking chances, dude? Like, he literally just... Straight through the arm. Seems like they have radar AI. That's a player. Okay. Should have peeked that one again, really. See if we can get through here. Did we get him? We did. He's got smokes too, what a legend. Helmet actually bounced a shot. So it did. Oh. Got to repack. Change the dynamic of fight so much. I feel like people forget how to play. Maybe, yeah. Brutal recall. I mean, this is like 87. This is as good as it gets for 716 these days. Please reload. Yeah. Okay, we got some M80. $87 for 3 rifles, so good. I mean, it is one of the better ones now. Okay, so we need to find the Bloodhound gangs, wherever they are. They already been killed, or? Yeah, you can buy them from Jaeger and from Peacekeeper. But it's not the end of the world. Oh, he hasn't thrown it down yet. Okay. The smugglers might be dead already. I see like gas analyzers literally everywhere. Could do with eating something. Is that someone leaving over here? That sounded like it. Where'd they be then? Maybe it's just me moving. Ooh, 55A1. Where are the smugglers? They already get murdered by these guys? They must have done. I'm not even sure where they are though. What do I think they are? What do smugglers look like? They look like scouts with lots of gear. I don't know where they are. Good day, Mr. Giga. I'm going to bed. See ya. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I'm not sure they were constant spawn. I think they are, aren't they? Hmm. Maybe there's one here. Oh no, this is the other. This is the player. Interesting. What's this one? Dude, this is like busted. Busted as hell. Okay. Nice looking at 17 there. It's pretty good. AZ, what's going on, man? Kind of mostly finding all these bodies in the ditch. Well, I put one of them in there. Which is quite good. Damn, the 62 kilos. Could swap your rear... Ah, your rear 5 with his front 6, I guess. Hmm. Oh, I guess. It's a bit of a pain to do, though. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare to do that. I mean, I guess I could do it like this, maybe? I put that in there, and then that in there. This here, that in there. This there, that there. This in there, that in there. And then we combine those, and that works. Guts of the Kappa, thank you! Any plans on escaping? Yes, that's going to be next, I think. For me. Tower of Hanoi type gameplay. Love that. Ah! Who's this? Oh my god. I thought we were done. But we weren't done. I thought we were done, my friends. We're in fact not even remotely done. I guess the question is, do we care more about the SVD or the MDR? We probably care more about the SVD, don't we? So the MDR, but... Loot, don't stop. No, exactly. Actually, we put that in here. And get rid of this. Put that up there. Contact walls in there. This thing, better off with... Put that in. Like, get rid of that. Put that up there. Then I can get rid of the SVD, get the MDR out instead. Put the Balder on this. We can drink that, and then we'll take the suppressor from that. Are we sufficiently kitted now? We looted up enough? What do we think? That enough? So Friday you're not frauding much? I mean... Well... Nah, because I mean it's like... Nah. I don't fraud that much stuff, because otherwise it means I have to then like... redo everything when I get back into base. It's a real pain. What the heck? Okay. That man got out-magazined. Scope back on the MDR. Yes, good point. Rat exterminating successfully. My god. Guy was there for the entire war and didn't move. How did he lose that? Class 6 plates, baby. Both sides. Class 6 plates. Love it. Damn, we reaping. We're reaping. He didn't even have a bag, this guy. He got in there. More M80. So should we just take the voodoo again? And I could take that. Do we care for the hybrid? Maybe. Don't care for this. We take that for the time being. What else has he got? Bit more M80. I'm gonna take these guys. Do that, upgrade to this. And then just take that, put that in the injector case. It's just got in it. Another class 6 plate, but it's that's better than this one. There's a bag on the ground, I know. What's he got in here? Nothing, thank God for that. You can't fit that inside this, can you? No, it's too long. It's actually our saving grace, because otherwise we're gonna have to. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much to take. See, was that better than this one though? I know that class 6 plate is actually completely destroyed, pretty much. Okay. Actually, no. One thing that is good is these side plates. These plates are expensive. So we can get rid of that. Put that in there. There we go. Oh no, fewer than half. Should have reloaded my mag. Any more rats? Is this for the new quest line? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, that's what we were doing. I was trying to get smugglers, but I should just go on another different map. You have to admit though, guys, this gun is a beast, no? The gun is a beast. Like 50 rounders full of 7.62 is like insanely good in this game. Will you ever have any merch with just your YouTube icon / profile picture? I could do. I didn't really want to because I thought it was a bit too like, I don't know. I guess maybe I was thinking, I don't know if people would wear that, but I guess it could just be like small logo t-shirt or like hoodie or whatever. Like what would you like? Is there something that you'd want? Kind of has to offset how much of the screen it blocks. True. Well, that was mental. That was a mental raid. Everyone's juiced up. What is it? Juiced up. So what's this one called? Bulldogs under the rug. We're saying smugglers. Accept delivery. This guy was like 58. Big boy. I keep telling something's a smuggler. They're like cracked AI with good gear. It ain't no foul. The foul's fun too, to be fair. But this thing's got like nice recall. Posted with like a graphic tee with a big logo on the front, or a little logo the left breast pocket would be. Okay, no, I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm happy to take any suggestions. I mean, that's probably relatively easy for me to do, to be honest, if it's something people want. Because I don't have to get that like designed. Unfortunately, this MDR is like kind of busted. That's the juice, though. No, this guy had the Bastion with the plate on it. Which is kind of insane. What's this one? Is this a Goon Edition one? Yeah, it's a Goon Edition one. I'll probably keep that one. Because I want to do that for big pockets at some point. Yeah, something like that. Yes, it was all for the smuggler base questline. I need to kill smugglers though. So yeah, you see these things are value. What did I get done with skier? Oh, 5 PMCs. Nice. What a lot of random junk. Does that X17 not have overswing? It does. You have to go loud if you're not going to have any. A tea hoodie with you. Unofficial can of Giga Beef Stew. That would be cool. Oh. It's gone. It's gone. Well, sometimes it's good to have a little reset. So yeah, for those of you just joining us now, what we're talking about over on YouTube is the merch, the new merch stuff that I've got. This is my Reserve Dome hoodie. I've designed like three designs for like some iconic locations, which I think are pretty cool. And put them up finally after years of not having merch. I finally decided that this is like exactly how I wanted to do it. I didn't want to just do like basic regular old merch. Do you draw them yourself? No, so I kind of like mocked it up myself, and then I got an actual designer to do it because I'm not skilled enough. I'm not skilled enough to make it look proper, but like I didn't want to just like go and ask like, oh, make me some designs for whatever. I wanted to have like what I wanted already kind of in my head. So I was like thinking about like I was like there were these like line drawings I saw at one point, which are just like a single line that goes around like a city skyline or whatever, and I was like, maybe I do that. And I had a look at doing some of those, but I was like, it doesn't really work, and I don't think Tarkov's got the right like landscapes for it. I don't think it really works. I ended up, I went through like lots of different ideas, and then finally settled on this one, which I'm pleased with. I think they're good. I think they look good. I like them. Does the size fit what you usually wear? I mean, I'm a small in pretty much everything. So this is a small. I would say like this is the regular hoodie, not the oversized one. And I would say this one is like, it's a good fit in small for me. And I find that sometimes stuff in small is like a bit too big. Like I am quite slight, so. and this is like, and it's a good fit. It's like there's always a temptation with the small stuff to be like quite relaxed anyway. But this actually fits well, which is nice. Kick it 4 foot confirmed. No, I'm just very thin. I am not, as they call, a chunky boy. What's this got in it? Has this got the M80 from that guy? And a bit of BCP. bet you Edward is the new boss. Ooh. That's an interesting theory. The boundary's too harsh? I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I quite like it. Would you have faded it a bit more, Mr. Deep? About to head into Shoreline. Was the note in the 2 containers at the top building? It was in... Yeah, so you've got that, like... The upper building. You've got the container that juts out the side, and then a container... There's like a little L shape that comes out of it. It's in that... The final one there. On the desk. Oh yeah, we've got another mule to go, haven't we? How much are mules? Mules are probably spiked up. Yeah, they usually get really expensive during events. Wiki has 3 screenshots of spawns. Ah, well, it was in the one that we thought it was in straight away. Let me be lazy this once. Funny. Maybe we take this bastion and yeah. And what's this supposed to be? Diamond Age bastion, helmet, armor, plate. $40, and this thing is 19. I mean, that still puts it as about approximately a class 5. But it's literally 50% of what it should be. It's traded a lot of owners, that thing. Dude, you shot in the head so much. Yeah, well, it's just gone back and forth between different people. We'll be the next one to take it in. It's the funny thing about these, because these are class 6, so they're really, 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 really strong. Ooh, enhanced. What did we get? MOA. Still stops 1 M9 and 5 instead of 2 at full health. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Okay, so we were going to go to woods instead, right? M80A1. So much of this stuff. What's that? Smokes were really fun. I love that the other guy had them on him too. That was actually sick. Actually, you know what? I remember the reason why I don't like the attack too. Because it's so heavy. This thing is 3 kilograms and this thing is 1 kilogram. Actually, not that it matters with this loader. I wonder why I'm so heavy now. Maybe just keep the attack 2 on. If we're going to be overweight, may as well go all the way. We'll take a green flare. Cool. Get these out of here. Alright, woods, here we come. Gun? What about gun? M80A1 in a scar is wild. Why? Yeah, maybe. 7 kilos. Yeah. I guess, yeah, the previous raids probably wasn't using this, was I? Task of woods or just for the smugglers? Yeah, I just need to kill the smugglers to get the key from them. Remind me again, when you lay armor, does it always equal multiple rounds of pen checks and damage reductions like condors under a visor? It will do for pen, not necessarily for ricochet. I haven't tested ricochet for a long time because it's really annoying. It's really annoying to test. But when I tested it, ricochet was like an average of the 2 values. and didn't help, having multiple layers. This is ages ago, but I tested Ricochet, to be fair, so take that with a pinch of salt. But the armor penetration is always multiple rolls. Yeah. And yes, the bullet loses stats after each layer if the bullet is has roughly less pen than armor times 10 plus 10, roughly. So against class 2, if you took, because multiple layers usually means throat or face or whatever. So against class 3, the thing needs to be 3 times 10 for 30 plus 10 40. It needs to be less than 40 for class 3 to actually like do anything to it. If it's above 40, it'll just go straight through. So you have like if you have it's funny really, because if you have like 2 layers of class 3 and a 40 pen round comes in, it's like 40 pen, the class 3 does nothing to it, and it goes straight through the next one, class 3 as well, and it also does nothing to it, and you die. Whereas if the thing is like 37 pen, it goes down to like 33 pen, and then it hits the next one and goes down to like 25 pen, and the damage gets reduced twice. So it's like there's a very, very sharp drop-off with ammo as it goes from, as I said, armor class times 10 plus 10, and lower by a few points. It's like a very dramatic drop-off in damage, especially. It'll still go through, because it'll still, like a 37 pen round will still pen class 3 most of the time. Well, all the time, actually. But it'll start working on its damage, weirdly. Okay, so we're going to try and go up to the Scav bunker. Not a terrible spawn for them. What I'm wondering though, condors would normally do nothing at all, but can they result in damage reduction and save you, for example, if the first round went through a visor? The issue is the visors are only class 3, so this is why, like, for 40 pen and above, it doesn't do anything. That's the main problem. So 40 pen round comes in, ignores the class 3, and then it ignores the condor as well. And also the condors, like, class 1, class 2 might be something to be said. There might be something to be said for that. But the difference is just kind of too wide. Like, even if it comes in at 30 pen and gets reduced to 22 pen, say, which I think it's probably even less than that, but sorry, more than that, but even, let's say for argument went to 22 pen, it's still just going to go straight through the condors. I'm not even going to reduce the damage. Alt-in or a killer visor. Again, they're kind of too high up. Like the range in which the condors are going to save you, the Alt-in or the killer visor already protects you. All right, the bullet can't get through because the gap between 6 and 1 or 5 and 1 is just too wide. So it doesn't like you technically still get both rolls, right? But like there are just no situations where something pens the killer and then gets a chance to roll at the condors and doesn't ignore it completely, and vice versa. Something that would roll on the condors and be stopped won't get through the killer in the first place. Like outside of like really very specific durability situations where, like, you know. Okay, that's. Dang, I can't even see them. This is the issue I had earlier. Let's see if we can go around this bit for someone that's not as foliagey. I saw you, Deep. I saw you. Unfortunately, with the print, I think this is the best it can be, to be honest with you. Because it's already to black. It's like, you know what I mean? You're either printing or not printing. Is it 2 rolls for Ricochet? When I last tested it, it was not. So I feel like I might run into PMCs that way, but... I need to... Basically, I want to get into CQB. Once... That was just like a Jason mask random scav. I don't think that was... I don't think that was a smuggler. Just some random ass scav. Well, where are the smugglers then? Are they not... I thought they were supposed to spawn up here. There was a shot over here though earlier. Maybe they're down the side? Oh god. Okay, that is... I think that's someone a little bit more serious. Maybe they were just down there. Okay. They are here, they're just down there. Get a bit closer. That guy tanked some M80A1 like it was airsoft. Yay. Just use whatever the biggest number is. I mean, basically. That's usually how it works anyway. Damn, the recoil's like hard to control on this.
Gold, please.
When you zoomed in, it's like, whoa, pseudostatic, thank you for the prime. How is he not dead? Like, I don't understand. Did he throw a grenade? No. Oof, okay. Damn. Those guys are tough. Ever played airsoft? No, I've only ever played paintball. They're just scavs now? I don't think so. The first one wasn't, surely. I thought airsoft hurt more than paintball. I do airsoft a lot, but with a few Tarkov-inspired gas guns. Yeah, Jake on Twitch was saying, airsoft is great, I'm too much of a coward for paintball, it hurts like a bastard. But I thought airsoft hurts more than paintball did. Maybe I'm under the wrong impression. I was always a bit worried about doing airsoft, because I thought it was like, actually really hurt when you got hit. Way less, I'd say. Interesting. I always assumed it would hurt more. Wait, do this have... Oh yeah, it's M62. Airsoft is small plastic balls, yeah. Like, paintball has more weight behind it, but... because the balls are bigger and full of water or paint. If you think these are scavs, I have another thing. I have something to inform you of. Get hit a lot more in airsoft. Congratulations on the Kappa. Hey, no worries. Thank you, stranger. That's just like zeroed the hell out. Aha. What we're after. I almost would rather have that, I think. Okay. And then where was that last one? There's one more. I don't know where. I don't remember where it was. Here he is. Seems like I don't have to bring a backpack. Indeed. I've had paintball shells that penetrate the skin. Yeah, to be fair, I've had my fair share of a pretty hard punch with a paintball. I shot one of my mates in the neck one time, and that there was like a huge welt on the side of his neck. That was why I was terrified though of airsoft, because I was just like, bloody hell, if paintball hurts that much. Oh, we should probably take this instead, shouldn't we? This is more efficient. Get rid of that crap. Yeah, I was like, if that hurts more than, you know, paintball or whatever, then like, damn, I'm in for a bad time. But apparently that's not true. Oh, strength 28. Damaged gazelle. You need it for Bagman? You can buy them off the flea. So look at the bottom of the list on price. Or basically put a search filter in for 0 to 50 on the flea market. And you can buy them from the flea. They'll probably be a bit more expensive, but actually, should I take that one? It might actually sell for a lot. They're expensive. Yeah, I should take this one then, right? The more painful, the more the adrenaline rush. Is that true though? Airsoft refusal paint was limited to 1 joule power. Here in Ireland, UK, I believe, goes to 2.5 joules. It looks like somebody's sitting up. Like, seriously. Where was that? I don't know where that airdrop was going. Damn it. Where was it? Which one was it? It was one of these guys. How damaged is this? It is under, yeah, it is half actually. Should I keep my big bag just in case we find the... Maybe I should just keep my big bag. I'm actually not sure what I did with it. Maybe I put it over here. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty certain that... Well, paintballs aren't that quick, are they? Actually, do these fit in here? I could take it all. Agreed. Read it out. Yeah, an equal density, which... Paintball probably is more dense. But a paintball also... You know, the dynamics of a paintball are quite interesting because when it hits you, it breaks open and the fluid leaks out. So, it's not quite the same as being hit with a... Like, you know, a plastic ball, and different dynamic. Can you damage arm on the ground or only a person? Yeah, it does have to be worn, unfortunately. That was at 18 minutes. What if you can kill them as a scav without rep loss? Yeah, I don't know. I imagine you probably could, but... I guess hurts is kind of subjective in the first place, isn't it? Like, does one hurt more than the other? Like, how do we define that exactly? Like, you might find that the paintball hurts more because it hits, like, a bigger surface area when it lands on you. Yeah, don't forget you don't need a plate so you can buy a cheap busted one from the flea, correct? You're actually better off not buying one with the plates because it confuses the matter, I think, if you buy one with plates. Because it might look like it's under 50 with the plates, but then it actually isn't when you take the plates out because, like, some of the soft areas are higher than half. Amplitude of the nerve spike. Maybe. Tricky to measure. I saw a really interesting problem the other day pop up on, like, coding Twitter, which I've ended up in accidentally just by virtue of looking at a lot of, like, AI stuff. And There was someone talking about like the hardest interview question they'd ever seen, and I was like, oh, this is like I quite like problems like this. And it was basically, say you have a list of numbers 1 through to n. Those numbers can be appended together, concatenated in any order, and one of the numbers is missing. What algorithm would you, or like, basically find the missing number? How do you find the missing number, like, programmatically? That's quite an interesting little, like, thought experiment, like how you go about doing it, because it originally seems like it's going to be really easy, and then it's actually much harder than you think when you start thinking about it. Like, it's for cases where n is 1 to 9, so you've got, like, any number from 1 to 9 in that order. So it could be, like, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Like, they're unique, so once they get used up, they're not used again. To find the missing number is, like, really simple. But as soon as you start adding 2-digit numbers in there, because there's no separator, you can't tell which one's a 1 digit and which one's a 2 digits. It's like, it becomes quite complicated. And as soon as you get into, like, 3 digits, it becomes, like, kind of crazy. Do Woods Border snipers still hit you just in the chest? I'm not sure. I didn't do it with snipers this time. I did try doing it with the exploding barrel things. That does work, but you might accidentally kill yourself. I typically don't like watching Tarkov streams. Were yours enjoyable, Mr. B? Well, we just chat about random gump, don't we? Usually, I mean, to be fair, we usually talk about Tarkov stuff. I quite like bringing a bit of, you know, interest and science and whatnot into it. Is it a string or an array of numbers? It's a string. So it's like a concatenated string. So the string might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or it might be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But it's all one big lump. There's no separators. I gave that problem about 4 seconds of thought before concluding that it's impossible. It tied up my brain for a little bit today while I was just like musing about it. Because I'm not a coder, but I'm, you know, I like logical thinking. It's certainly an intriguing one. It's certainly an intriguing one. Because, like, if you have... I was trying to... Most of mine was about, you know, what if you have, like, n equals 999? Tell me when in my day today I would actually need to do that. Well, it's not really about that. It's about, like... It's about running into unforeseen problems and then thinking about ways of solving them. And if you do that enough, then when random things do appear, you're like equipped with the tools with which to analyze them. That's my take on all this stuff. It obviously depends on like what you want to be doing, right? Like, when was the last time? I mean, the first example that came into my head is a stupid one. It's not actually practical, but... Oh. I'm going to see them from here. Too far away. Oh! It's the crate. Should we do it? Must be looted by now. Maybe, maybe not. It is looted. Well, it was worth checking. It's kind of lame that I had a M62 tracer in there at the top, but you know. That's my follow-up question interview. Yeah, I know what it's building for, but what I do build with that, it's just one of those arbitrary fang style interview questions. Yeah, but I mean, it's interesting, right? I have no... There's like, I'm not going to be doing any kind of fang job or anything like that. But it's one of those things, it's just like, you know, can you solve it? I like those kind of problems innately. solving stuff like that is kind of fun for me. Which maybe is half my problem. It's in the order of like, I don't know, just like random stuff, you know? It's like, back when I used to do Minecraft as a teenager, you know, I was always the... I mean, to be fair, I'm always the technical one whenever we play any games with my crew. I'm always like the technical guy. Like if we need to do some specific thing or like put together like a throughput process, or we have to do X of this and X of Y and, you know, do some combination thing. Like, I'm always the guy to do that. So in Minecraft, I was like dead set on building... This is in vanilla Minecraft. I was dead set on building a full 7-story lift system using only sticky pistons and redstone, basic redstone out of the... I mean, this is a long time ago. And it took a room of electronics and a week of planning in Excel. But I damn did it. I did it. I think that server's still saved somewhere. I think one of my mates has got it. Because again, that had like, you know, annoying... It had annoying constraints on it. Like a sticky piston can pull but not push. Well, sorry. It can... Yes, it can push and pull, but it can only do so for a piston that is not extended. So it seems like a lift's going to be really simple because you go, you know, you have like a stack of, let's say a stack of 3. The bottom one pushes these 2. The middle one pushes the top one. And the top one pushes the block. But when you try to retract it, you end up with this issue because you can't, at least in that edition of Minecraft, you couldn't just pull the entire stack. Like the blocks aren't actually stuck with adhesive of any kind, right? So like the bottom piston, when it pulls the entire stack down, it actually only ends up pulling one of the pistons down and leaves the rest of the blocks in the air. And if it's already extended, it also won't pull it either. So you end up having to do this, like, I don't even know what you'd call it, sort of concertina type thing. So yeah, you could go out in one motion, push, 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 but then you'd have to retract everything and then do them in stages. So one would have to pull this one down, retract itself, get pulled one square by this, and then re-pull the next one. It was like this, it's like 2 against 3, 1 against 2, 2 against 3 kind of thing. And the longer the chain got, the worse it got. You know, with 7, it was like 6 has to grab 7, 5 grabs 6, 6 grabs 7 again, 4 grabs 5, 5 grabs 6, 6 grabs 7, 3 grabs 4, 4 grabs 5. It's like it gets longer and longer and longer, and then to codify that in redstone, it's like crazy. If you allow slime blocks, that's pretty straightforward. That didn't exist when I played. 6, 7, exactly. Yeah, that would have made it easier. It's interesting to think about. It seems like the numbers have to be sequential for it to be solvable. Well, the I made most of the headway through this problem, I think, which was because you're told what n is, so you know how many numbers there are in the sequence. So from that, and you know that only one number is missing, so you can actually just count up. Say the answer. Say n was like 90. Yeah, say it was 20. The length of the whole string is going to be 9, because from 1 to 9, and then 10 to 20 is 11 numbers, and there's 2 in each, so it's 9 plus 22, I think, to get you to 31. And so then if you look at what the length of your string is, if it's 2 digits short, you know it's a 2-digit number. If it's 1 digit short, it's a 1-digit number. And also you can count up like how many of each number from 1 to 9 there should be in the sequence. So that then narrows down like what digits are in the number. If it's a single digit number, then it's incredibly easy. If it's 2 digits, then it could be either way round. If it's 3 digits, then it could be 1 2 3 1 3 2 2 1 3 2 3 1 3 1 2 3 2 1. Right, so 6 combinations. I think is it a factorial thing? So it's like if it's 1 digit, it's 1. If it's 2, it's 2. If it's 3, it's 6. I think it's something along those lines. Anyway, So that gives you like some idea. Wait, did I take? Oh, I put it in the other case. Thank God for that. You discover spaghetti code from base principles. But anyway, you can sort of narrow it down, right? And then if it fits into multiple different buckets, the next stage of it, I was like, well, we should probably just scan through the list for every number starting from the biggest numbers going down to the smallest numbers. And if they only appear once in the list, then it has to be there because it can't be anywhere else. So we should fit all those in first, and then we work on the next stage. I didn't get any further than that, and I was like, I'm not going to spend any more time on this. But it's like interesting to think about. Implementations of combinations in scale and factorial. That's what I suspected. I didn't look at it too deeply, but it looked like it was going to be one of those things. What's this thing even called? Oh, accept delivery. There we go. Let's see what Edward's trying to sneak into Tarkov behind my back. Looks like thermal imaging equipment, but this is only part of it. I suspect they split not only the shipment, but the individual items as well, just to make it harder to figure out exactly what they bring in and how much. 30 pieces of silver. Eliminate 25 smugglers. Obtain and hand over the contraband boxes. Obtain and hand over locked smugglers' weapons cases. Well, I have 2 of them already. Is this... or is there something else? I'm not sure why that won't let me hand anything in. Oh, you get a spear and 10 packs of Sig Hybrid. Tasty. Ah, oh, because you get the crafting recipe. Right. Numbers as array indices. Don't know how to actually deterministically go through all the possible string splittings. That's what makes it tricky. That's why I was like, you should start with the ones that have to go in their respective slots. Realize a new event? Yes. The case will contain several sealed boxes. So we're supposed to open this then? I guess we're supposed to open this, right? The contraband boxes. And the log smugglers weapons cases. Okay. We're supposed to open this then. Takes 5 seconds. Can you buy this off the flea? You actually can. Interesting. The good company, this kind of question, what I call approach oriented. Almost every company I've interviewed for these solve this because then people we might give you a job. Actually, get rid of something in scrap. Can you buy the cases too? No. Oh, I don't know actually. With the locked case, no. Right, so I'm just making sure that I'm not doing something silly here. Yeah, so he doesn't want the unlocked case. Still not Intel 3? I haven't been to labs. I need to go get the items. I've been focusing on Kappa. The Kappa doesn't require you to go to labs very much, to be honest. I've got altogether too many things. This MDR just needs to go, I think. What's he got on the front of this? Ultra 5? Everyone's on the Ultra 5 hype train now. And the WMX. These things are so cheap, we might as well just get rid of them. But I think I'm just going to sell it to Ref, honestly, because it's just that the gun's not worth using. It's too low Jura, and you can't really fix the MDR. You have to buy another one. Okay. Oops. Right, okay, so I'm just going to pin that here and just move these around a little bit. Ah, I see. You get one. As well as some other bits. Is this the end? Is there anything else? Not as far as we know so far. So presumably no. I'm missing a mug with your face on it. Or one with my face underneath. The search seems to have stopped working. The Gen 3 with the bad lever seems pretty good now. Maybe, yeah. My day we saw that a lot in base comp side coding, like sorting, searching, before B trees took over the world. I don't know what that. I don't know what B tree is. I'm not a computer scientist. I'm just a random dude who likes puzzles sometimes. Right, how much do these go for? So we were saying there's like the mug with a line saying min-max. Min-max is a way of life. Yeah, we could definitely think of some more stuff to put up. we're definitely not done. This is just the first pass. I just thought we'd do some cool things. Okay. These ones have just gone up, I think. Mine's like super, super low. I'm tempted to put mine up like here. I reckon it'll go. Because these are, I think for the sake of 80k or whatever, 90k, I think somebody will buy mine because it's like obviously going to work. Whereas these ones are kind of, I think these ones are kind of, are these scams? Oh my god, what's this? What? The DVL. What? What are you doing in there? That's how I checked the gazelles 100k. These are special gazelles. These are gazelles with less than 50% durability. This is what the hell is this? This is so weird. I thought they said they fixed this. There was a patch that they did that they said was where is it? Here we go. Yeah. Oh, maybe I haven't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I haven't patched it properly. But it's fixing incorrect display of built-in armor icons when viewing body armor and rigs. Just makes you wonder, like, how does that even happen? Anyway, I reckon someone will buy this because these ones. I think these ones are kind of scams because I'm not sure if this is under 50 once you take the plate out. Whereas mine's guaranteed to work. Yeah, normal gazelles are like 80k. So I didn't want to buy them expensive. The thing is, you can farm 600k in like 2 raids, no? There we go. See, someone bought it. I knew they would. I knew they would. Because the sure thing ones are like, you don't want to spend that much money and then get like screwed over by something. People in this game are very dubious, so they want one that really looks like it's definitely going to work. I was convinced that was going to sell easily. You doing the event? Yeah. I'm just trying to manage my stash because we ended up with like tons of gear for some reason. I'm on to the last bit. I've got to kill a lot of those guys. I'm not sure. I'm probably not going to finish it today. Damn it! It ignored me. The cases are in the airdrops. So we need to go and get the airdrops. But I do believe that you can fire them off yourself. Okay, that's a 99 one. That's alright, actually. Keep the G28, don't mind that. They have good loot. Some of them do, yeah. Actually, maybe, should we just sell it? Can always buy it again at another point, right? Okay. What's this one? Shove all of these in here, shove that in there, shove that in there, shove that in there as well. And these do visors. Maybe we'll stick MP7 on that one. So that's quite a good MP7, I don't mind that, that's right. Oh. Get rid of that. Why not buy a normal one and walk into a landmine? It takes ages, no? I don't think it takes just one. Is my understanding? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like with the price of stuff, you know, if you find like Helix, for example, if you find one of these in a thingy bob, that's like 50k. A couple of those, and you could just pay for it. I think it's just easier sometimes just to bite the bullet and pay for things in Tarkov. It's easier doing that than trying to find everything yourself, you know? Right, how are we doing with this? Okay. Let us depart. What's here? Oh, Aquamari. So yeah, the thing is, we do actually have to kill smugglers as well. 25 smugglers. Oh, we got the. Let's open the box. Maybe replace the gun. I'll check. And you can buy these keys on the flea. So I think I'm gonna buy 2 just in case we get unlucky. Actually, I should have opened this first before I did that, but never mind. Okay, have I got any holes here? 1. I like to see everything that comes out of it. If you leave any holes, you can't tell. Yeah, we only got 1 contraband case. We need another one of those. And the locked smuggler weapons cases. So what we're going to do then is we'll go and try to kill the smugglers. I wonder if it's even worth going at night. I'm taking a red flag with me. Yeah. Nah, we'll just go in the day. I'm much more proficient in the day than I am at night. Oh, what was my durability on my gun? Let's go and check. Hope for no jams, eh? $94.5. Yeah, it's okay, I suppose. It's all right. Tons of money in stash. I'm just stingy. I'm not in a rush for the quest. Don't think landmine will damage it enough though. Don't even think landmine damages armor now. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I just used one of the red flags on interchange instead of airdrop. I had 2 armored cases in it. I just extracted. I'm gonna try and open my hideout and see what I got. I'm stupid. Is it part of the new task event? Yes, I already opened one as well. It was full of good stuff, but apparently you need to keep 3 of them. There was like a load of guys like talking about flip them on the flea. There was 2 guys in the factory gate 3 extract trying to shoot each other with. They had a Zabralo and a Gazelle in there, and they were just in there just shooting each other with a blicky. It was like very strange behavior. Haven't opened mine yet. Should I just keep them? You need 3 of them for the quest, so I'm on that bit at the moment. And I opened one, and it had a UMP and a load of 45 ACP AP inside. So it wasn't really that. It was okay. I mean, apparently you can get like M903 and stuff, but like I'd get 3 and then wait. If you want to do the mission, that is. If you don't care about doing the quest, then just open them. Right. Yeah. But for the task, you need 3. Hold on. Pop. 1, 2 more flares. Get 1. Yeah, it should be alright. Oh my goodness me. I've got a long way to go. SJ6 time, my friends. Use some, yeah, as soon as you're at 9x18. Blicky sounds too funny. I mean, yeah, Blicky you can really tell from a long way away. But it does 1 damage per shot. You need, for the Zabralo you need loads. For the Gazelle it's not as bad. Drummer, thank you for the prime. Next patch they should make the scar take up more of your screen. Yeah, it doesn't take up enough, does it? It's too slender. It's not big enough. At this rate, maybe I would have been better off at night. Slogging through the whole damn map. Yeah, you really have, like, part of your screen is, like, properly blocked with this thing. Are smugglers on every map? I'm not sure. But I know they're on woods. Let me up. Because I killed them on there a minute ago. People were saying they were here. But I think they are on every map. I don't know where these spawns are. Woods is a relatively easy place to take delivery of a red flare as well. I posted a suggestion on Reddit to fix the scar screen position. Legend. I have to have it in, like... Thing is, that's gonna be a problem if I get into a fight. Maybe let's not do that. Like, you can pull it out of the way, but then... getting it back up later is probably going to be a problem. Haven't seen them on factory. Oh yeah, they probably aren't on factory, to be honest. Definitely on customs and Shoreline. Where are they on customs? Interchange power station? Not a bad place for them to be. I'm just trying to think of where's good. Where are they on customs? Jump me a big red. Could be good. Could be good. I guess you could spawn in a really bad place for them though. I guess like every map has good and bad spawns though for it, doesn't it? Gosh, we have to run a long way. You can I mean, you can cover a lot of ground, to be fair, on an SJ6. Lighthouse, lower chalet. God, I don't mind. Don't fancy trying to get them at lighthouse. Jeez. Kind of tough with level 5. No, I don't. Sounds like it. Gotta get some player scav action this event. Feel like I'll make my money. Go to reserve. Just take all the boss gear. All the bosses are on reserve. If you've got... well, if you've got 6 rep, that is. Otherwise, it's kind of annoying because they're all going to be shooting at you. 6 rep scavs are feasting on reserve right now. Thought that would work. That's weird. For a second I thought that was a guy lying down. It wasn't. Apparently you can chill with the smugglers though, so you could probably make some decent money at Shoreline smuggler camp, I would think. I wonder how many people have been murdered by the smugglers not realising they're on the map and they just like turn up at a place and just die. My Gen 3 setup is better by 10 ergo, but only for a few less weeks, but I could be building it wrong. I still think the AX is good though, isn't it? But I guess yeah, the Gen 3 gives you the bad lever, which is good. Just a Scavving? Yeah. So when I came here last, the smuggler boys were down here. That was where they wanted to be, but apparently they're not there this time. Join your YouTubers? Hey, thanks, Trev. Appreciate it, man. There they are, probably. You really don't want to get caught by these guys. They really hurt, actually. Where is he now? Oh, God. Oof. Okay. Fighting with the back to you, set count gives me anxiety. Yeah, well. Gotta do it. Can't hit, apparently. Right. Where did the other guys... Where did I kill them?
You
Here.
lean Earl when peeking. I do the same.
Yeah.
Appreciate all the content. This might be the first time I've caught you live.
Hey, thanks, Lexington. Appreciate it, mate. What's the BTR? I think most people do, to be honest. It's hard not to. Where was the last guy? Oh, I caught him over here, didn't I? I think it was this boy. Yes, but thank you for the $5, Lexington. Appreciate it, mate. They don't seem to have much loot. I mean, they've got some good gear. They haven't got crazy stuff, but. Oh no! This is bad times. You cornered yourself. I did a bit. We'll just have to come out fighting. You see, I did find these keys. Kind of. So right now I just need to kill 25 smugglers. God. What is any food in here? Yeah, surprised they're not pushing. Me too, honestly. I mean, I could just drink my whole drink. Just do that. Kind of fixes the situation. Oh, why can't put that in there? It's bizarre. Anyway, okay. Let's see then. Apparently, secrets are also in the marked rooms. Well, you know what? Given they're not pushing at all. We may as well repack this. Get some of the good beans on top. No, pushed it too far apparently. Anyway. Alright. You know what we could do that'd be really funny? Oh no, I should have used Zag first. we get him? Yes. That was a tasty fight. Okay, right. Let's get this on, at least. Better be YouTube short. Damn. Right, we've got no energy. Okay, we can fix that. We've got the tools. Oh, wait. This might get rid of this before... Come on. Okay. Right, we still got one more for the stomach. What a fight. Smoke coming in clutch, I know! So good. That was good. The smoke of the nade exit was beautiful. To the intensive care unit. Do we think there was just 2? Were there any more? Oh gosh, right. I'm not as damaged as we could be. I might hit this golden star just to try and pump this up a bit. Right. Oh, the boss of the reserve part-time lagoons too. I don't actually know. Unlike 2 to start, could always be more. Yeah. Should we go up and have a look first before we do anything else? I think we're good over that side at least. Now loot they bag and eat all they food. Yeah, well that's what we're going to have to do. Hopefully there's not another one that took like some crazy angle over there, but... Hopefully we're good. Oh. Oh, I left my bag down in the basement, didn't I? Come on, got any food for me? No, just ammo. Damn it. Well, I'll take that for the time being anyway. Right, and where's the other guy? Nikita's getting into Flame War on Twitter again and deleting the comments. What's he saying? Why, what are people saying to him? Where is this guy? Down here. Quite low level. These guys were like... These dudes were going for it. OT flakes, yes. And the peas. Just rage baiting him over the ship vehicle changes. Yeah, fair. Poor Nikita, he does get rage baited. It is his life's work, though. That's kind of looted. Tech enjoyer. Is this even worth taking? Probably not. Same with that. Hmm. Yeah, tactic doesn't really give you much extra space. Maybe we just take it for the time being. We're going to take this. What's in the G28 mag? Little mix and match. Okay. Guess we'll keep it just in case we run into trouble, but it's literally like one on the other. It's like crazy. Unhinged behavior. And this guy, probably gonna eat these as well. Jesus Christ, right, what are we even doing here? I've lost it, completely lost it. That could go away, we'll take these. That could go down, actually I can't go in there, let me. Okay, so put these up here. Take the mini water, this. That's probably alright, everything else can just, don't really care about. Contact 5s are fine. Right, I need to go get my bag actually. What was it? Oh, 9 minutes. Did I kill a guy up here at the beginning? Or not? He's a scav. He's also a scav. I think I must not have. Wait, who's this? Kind of looked like he was still alive. Who's this dude? They killed him as well. No, he got killed by someone else. Huh. No, it was someone else, wasn't me. Bolts sometimes kind of worth it, I guess. We need to go soon, but I've like eaten every. Oh yeah, and then this was these guys. It's kind of too late for me to call in the red player now, which is like partly what I was going to do, but. So what do I want to keep out of this stuff? Oh yeah, the gazelle. Yeah, we could probably push. Oh, this was empty. This is a good one, actually. I mean, I could technically empty his tactic and put it in my tactic, but I just can't really be bothered. And the time's running low, so we'd better go. Actually, we're pretty heavy, aren't we? Grab old mule. Using all the drugs, I know, we've used the entire case. Yeah, I wanted to use the red flare, really. But we ended up in that, like, ridiculous fight. I am quite pleased that we survived that, but I didn't think we were going to survive. But those smokes, though, they came in so clutch, right? They were so good. They were so good. The last 5 minutes of woods is usually the scariest, actually, in some ways, because I often find people in the last 5 minutes. Oh, wait, I don't have a red... I don't even know... Oh, wait, no, I did bring a green. I did bring a green, thank God for that. I thought I hadn't brought one. I was like, oh no, but I did. I just brought it in my jacket. More people should use smokes, including me. Honestly. Including me. The smokes are great. You need a couple, though. You need at least 2, I think. Smoke affect the AI? I think so, yeah. I don't think they will see you. Unless they're, like... Unless you're, like, right next to them. I don't think they see you. Becky, I wanted to buy some of your new merch, but I heard you test fit the mob before you send them. My question is, can you guarantee it still spawns that you want to get to? I'd hate to return it if it doesn't. You gotta have that, you know, that gig of beef. Part was really nice. Came back to the stream right in time before the bad guys arrived. Nice. Actually, I don't think those guys knew you were there until you threw the smokes. They killed the first 2. Oh, they actually might have. That's a good point. They did fight, didn't they? It's getting starry night out there. What's your experience with Pele Scavs on woods? Just to get the North Corp extract from that position. I don't really see many, to be honest. I think they all go to Sawmill or various, like, hotspots. They tend to scuttle around, player Scavs, in my experience. Sheesh. Damn, it was a good one. It was a good one. The third party prevented the pushing. I see how it went. Must have been, must have been. 12k though. Pretty good. And then these 2 guys at the end. I was so close to being killed there. I was so close to dying. When that second guy, I was just like... And they were so low level though. I'm like amazed that they played really well for being so low level. They nearly took me down. And I really appreciated the second guy doing the big loop. He did exactly the right thing. He got caught out, but he did the right thing. And he did see me, and then he held his position. Yeah, if they hadn't have had PP, I'd have been absolutely busted. Honestly, I'd have been done for. 2 serve kits next raid. Well, I just need to make sure I've got more than. Because what I fixed. Yeah, I had 4 charges left, I think, and I fixed a leg and a stomach, and then I fixed my leg and stomach again the second time. Can be prestige players. Doesn't it says on the tag though. Do you could you turn the prestige off? I guess you can choose whatever dog tag you like. I don't know, man. I think they just played really well. Who did he get killed by? He got killed by that guy. They did, honestly, they did a good job. Yeah, 2k hours, sure. But only like 84 raids this wipe in 1.0. So they've obviously played a lot in the past. This dude's like freaking geared for level 16. Like, holy crap. Mad. There's a prestige icon on their profile. Yeah, so they're not... Well, who's this guy? For like 19 hours? 44 raids? These accounts are just like weird. This guy must have played before. It must be on another account or something. Like... I don't know. You must have watched your videos, man. Can you mind how many drops there's been? I looked at it. We literally emptied it. I used every single stim. That raid's like the injector case 101. We used every stim. I don't think I've ever done that before. I genuinely don't think I've used every single stim. Both Propitols, the ETG, the Zagustin, the SJ12, the Mule, and the SJ6. I think we need to do a Giga intervention. We went through the entire injector case in one raid. Whoever uses a P22? What do you mean? Nobody. I've got some here just in case it asks me for them for quests. Dude, that's crazy though. Oh, right. Oh, every stim in your case? Yeah. Yes. SG6, SG12. Yeah, this is the full. This is the full thing of what we use here. And I think I used a morphine as well that I got from one of the guys. It's like even more insane. Got 3 case keys, but we need to get, well, yeah, what we need to do really. It just takes a while because there's only 3 per raid. So it takes a while to get these smugglers. That's the bit that's going to take the longest, to be honest with you. What do you use the ETG for? Not dying. To be honest. It's basically I was on like almost no health. And it with your like what's the primary use case? I'll show you. I'll pull YouTube up. I'll show you exactly when I used it in the raid. Right. Let's find it. It was here. So this sidebar is annoying. Don't know why in this browser it shows up with this annoying sidebar and you can't get rid of it until the chat pops up. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like I got aim punched to oblivion. Look at this. This is crazy. So look, this is insane. I mean, I didn't even get to see how much HP. So I've got 26 HP. So yeah, so the ETG ETG heals you for 6.5 per second. And if you combine that with a Propatal, you get another 1 per second. So you get 7.5 per second. So if they leave you alone for, 5 seconds, you end up with about 38 health extra. But I needed to use Augustin as well, because I got all the bleeds on. I used Propy first, annoyingly. There we go. So, and then this goes away. And then you can start to see, you see the body parts like start to tick up. So I then use this as well. And then I'm waiting for the guy to push me. Once one body part is healed, the other two will heal up like faster and faster and faster. So I was like trying not to get, because if the head overflows, then I'm just going to get killed. You see, as I don't have to heal here, I can have my gun still out. And my body parts are just healing up. Yeah, Augustin's for multiple bleeds. Yeah. Because you see here, it's like, without Augustin here, even with the ETG on, I'm dying, right? So before the ETG, God. Before the ETG, I'm at minus 195 health. Oh wait, no, did I really? I used the ETG earlier, I must have used it earlier, actually, sorry. Anyway, that would have been a good time for the ETG. I must have already used the ETG here. Yeah, I used it here when I got walloped. Oh no. I got caught by these guys in the wrong position. I wasn't expecting him to come through there. And I also expected that to kill him, and it didn't. So I don't know how. It was close. Oh no. Yeah. So I took the ETG here. Anyway. Crazy. So that's how we end up using every single stim in one raid. Yeah, prime spot for the ETG in the rocks, yes. It would have been good. It would have been good. I just think is you can sell them, but I just keep one. It's like SJ12. SJ12 came in really clutch because I had my stomach blacked, and it stopped me from losing any health, which might have meant that the limb that I was healing was gonna get blacked again before I got a chance to actually heal it, which would have sucked. Oh yeah, and then the smokes thing. Oh, I can't be bothered to get that up. But anyway, I escaped the bunker with the smokes. Which was fun. Don't you have max metabolism? I do. You might be right. Maybe that doesn't mean that I'm going to lose a limb, actually. That's a fair point. Classic. Stimulate carrier needs G in this as well. Yes. Why have I got a broken granite forefront in here? Oh, it's because I was trying to do the... Yeah, it's because I was trying to do the gazelle thing. But I think this gazelle... I don't think it's broken enough. What is this random crap for? So much junk, God. Smugglers are no pushovers? No, they will beat you up a bit, won't they? I haven't graduated past SG6 Propator Morphines. This is great stuff. There's an SR3M in there. almost embarrassing. Someone kills me, leaks my body, and goes, "Wow, this dude is a serious Giga enjoyer." All the strats and the tips, yeah. Like the propane armor. I think was either complaining at me earlier, saying that it's like why everyone's wearing the propane armor with the freaking Corund front plate in it. Giga enjoyers. Can't I loot something actually good? Are the bosses still on reserve? I believe so, yeah. Right, team. Well, I think I'm probably going to call it for today. We've had a really good session. I'm starting to feel a little burnt though. We've been doing well, but it's been a lot of PvP. It's been quite heavy action, so it's been fun. It's been good fun. Yeah, so we've still got to do the rest of the quest line. I don't know when I'm going to do this exactly, but we'll see. I mean, the contraband boxes I don't think are that hard because these things just come out of like red flares. So as I was saying, you can get your own red flare. If you have arena, you can actually get them fairly easily from Mr. Referino, I think. Where is it? Is it on 3 or 4? Does it count as ammo? Yeah, 3. So you can buy them and put them in the signal pistol. GG's on Kappa. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, yes. But as I said, go and check out the merch store, my friends. Because I'm proud of the stuff. I think it's cool. I think it looks good. Go and check that out. And I'll be back when I'm back. I'm not sure when I'm on next. But I will be back then. And then I guess we'll see with the event. But we'll probably start to do some more of the story, I guess, at this point. Figure out what we need to do. Realistic chart posters for merch? Maybe. Arsenal's not a bad idea. They used to keep changing stuff though. I guess you could do them in a cool way. Yeah, I don't know. Right, let's see. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Quite a few people playing the old marathon at the minute, rather than good old escape from Tarkov with our lovely event. Maybe we'll go to Mr. Hexloom. Right, cool stuff, friends. Okay, well, I'll be back when I'm back. I will see you soon. Enjoy. Peace out. Have a good one. And I'll see you around. Bye, friends. Bye, 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 bye.